discover the region's largest collection of new and used office furniture.
There's no small customer here, just massive inventory and hassle-free delivery.
That's right, Louisville. From space planning to installation PVI handles all your office furniture needs.
So your team can focus on huge projects.
Whether you're big
or if you're small, you're fast, excellent, affordable. That's the PVI difference.
For more than 30 years, Fisher House Foundation has provided families of wounded, injured, and ill service members and veterans a home away from home at no cost, because a family's love is good medicine. Learn more at fisherhouse.org.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time, order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Just passed a $70 billion budget that's now before the House.
The $70 billion FY27 budget bill
avoids any broad-based tax and fee increases.
But Senate Minority Leader Steve Hershey says it also doesn't do enough to address the state's nearly $3 billion deficit.
Instead of making the difficult decisions now, these are being pushed down until next year.
Senate President Bill Ferguson praised his chamber's quick passage of the budget.
Still a ways to go. We have the House has to do their version. We have the conference committee, but a lot of work was put into this to kind of get us through what is a pretty uncertain year.
Heather Curtis on WMAL and WMAL.com.
As the Northern Virginia casino debate continues, Maryland is showing the highs and lows of the business just across the river.
It's the most financially devastating addiction out there, and I think for that reason is why it has the highest risk of suicide.
Peer Counselor Will Hinton with the Maryland Center of Excellence on Problem Gambling, and the $1.6 billion in revenue came in during FY25. Adults with severe gambling issues recently increased by almost 100%. Casinos are legally bound to pay for addiction services, but regarding their incentive to do so, UMD professor Dr. Christopher Welch tells Spotlight on Maryland.
In the end, they are there to make money, and the big percentage of people that make them the most money are the people that have the biggest problems.
WMAL.com.
The House Oversight Committee has voted along party lines to get rid of D.C.'s traffic enforcement cameras and reverse the city's ban on no-turn on red lights. Congressman Scott Perry of Pennsylvania introduced the Stop D.C. Camera Act to get rid of all 547 automated traffic enforcement cameras, saying the city's restrictions are about cash, not safety. Mayor Muriel Bowser in the letter told Congress to reject the proposal because it would make D.C. streets less safe. Checking your money, the Dow futures down 321 points, NASDAQ futures down 214, traffic and weather next.
Prime Monday delivery is fast. How fast are we talking? We're talking game night delivered by Tim Hortons fast. So we can win fast. Cards fast, puzzles fast, team games at your door in a day fast. Doesn't matter what the game is, we will dominate fast. We're talking game over, you win fast. Fast Monday delivery for the win. It's on Prime.
Finally, car shopping made for you. Meet Car Gurus Discover, a new search feature where you can look for vehicles using your own words. Whether you want great gas mileage or extra trunk space, simply type it in, and Car Gurus Discover will give you real shoppable listings that match. It's no wonder Car Gurus is the #1 visited car shopping site according to SimilarWeb's estimated traffic data. Buy or sell your next car today with Car Gurus at CarGurus.com. Go to CarGurus.com to make sure your big deal is the best deal. That's CarGurus.com. CarGurus.com.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Jamie Whitten in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
On the Woodrow Wilson Bridge leaving Virginia, that's where the crash. Car into the wall there. Fire trucks blocking the right side. Delays as you head past Telegraph Road leaving Alexandria. Leaving 66, the Interloop stop and go, and that volume's going to take you toward the American Legion Bridge. We had a temporary stoppage with emergency road work there. Outer loop slows from the spur heading toward the Legion Bridge. Two-car crash on the westbound freeway after the 3rd Street Tunnel is blocking the right lane. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Absolutely beautiful weather. Still jacket weather this morning. 55 and sunny. Tonight, upper 30s. Outside the Beltway will be a little bit colder. Seeing a little more cloud around. And then Friday, clouds and some sunshine. 60 degrees. First day of spring. Saturday, sun 70. Chance of showers Sunday afternoon, 73. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stagicon, WMAL.
39 degrees at Reagan National. I'm John Matthews. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plant.
To borrow a page from Admiral Ernest King in World War II, we've decided to share the ocean with Iran. We've given them the bottom half.
Admiral King. That's funny when we share the ocean with him. The Ernest J. King, I think he was a 5-star admiral, wasn't he? I think he may have been our last 5-star in the history of the United States military. That's a funny line, though. We decided to share the ocean with him. We'll give them the bottom half. The bottom half. That was the Secretary of the Department of War, Pete Hegseth, at the morning briefing at the Pentagon today, which he did along with the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, who you may know. Not a 5-star, but a 4-star. Still pretty good. Pretty good, I gotta say. Womp, womp, womp. That's right, we'll share the ocean with you. You can have the bottom half. That's like an Italian Navy joke. It probably was originally an Italian Navy joke. You know? The old joke. Why does the new Italian Navy have glass bottom boats? Why does the new Italian Navy have glass bottom boats? Is the old joke, and the answer is, everybody knows this, right? So they can see the old Italian Navy. It's why does the Italian Navy have glass bottom boats? And now the Iranian Navy, they probably should have arranged for some glass bottom boats too. What have we? How many have we sunk now? It's 150 or something like that, because more boats showed up, and then they had to go to the bottom because that's how that works. Well, a very good Thursday to you, and welcome back once again. We remain at 888-630-9625, 888-630-9625. Again, the Pentagon briefing, Raising Cane, the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, fighter jet, fighter pilot extraordinaire, and the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, who actually has been to war, which has not been the case for a lot of secretaries of defense for many decades. But setting that aside, amazing stuff. I tell you, I was poking around today doing my research and learning. Just go ahead and learn it. And I was reminded that a story that from a month ago, and this is, what is this, Forbes magazine, from February 20th of 2026. And the headline is, Trump says Iran death toll over 30,000 while considering military strikes. And President Trump, he expressed his disenchantment with the regime there, slaughtering their own people by the tens of thousands, which communists have done throughout much of my lifetime. And if you're older than me, then for much of your lifetime, the Soviet communists and the Chinese communists and the Pol Pot, hey, how's everything in Phnom Penh? Well, it's, and the communists, they slaughter people by the millions. In my lifetime, in my parents' lifetime, in my grandparents' lifetime, they just slaughter people because it's what they do. And then the Islamists come along, and they really, I don't think they can hold a candle to the communists, but they'll do what they can, most certainly. Trump says Iran death toll a month ago, over 30,000 while considering military strikes. The Democrats are okay with governments, thuggish, authoritarian, especially theocratic governments. They love totalitarianism, the left does, and not a peep out of them. Well, you remember what they did over Hamas in Gaza? Gaza this and Gaza that. And, of course, George Floyd. It's the old Joseph Stalin line that the Democrats put into practice all the time. That a single death is a tragedy. 1 million deaths are a statistic. And that Joseph Stalin line, because he was murdering millions of people, of his own people. And then they got off to murdering millions of people elsewhere too, because that's what the left has always done. And the left here is the Democrat Party. But we got that going. And President Trump was not happy about the fact that they were slaughtering tens of thousands of their own people, that this terrorist oppressive regime in Iran was allowed to just go on and on, chugging along, because, you know, the Democrats, we got all that. But President Trump, he was upset about that then, and now the Democrats, they're still in favor of letting the Iranian regime go ahead because they're not on our side. Boy, are they not on our side. Just extraordinary how much they're not on our side. And you know, I'm not sure what the number of Americans is at this point that have lost their lives. I think it's about 12 Americans have been killed in this war so far. And toppling the tyrants of the world was never an easy task, a light lift. But I went and I looked, you know, the great website, Hey Jackass is the name of the website. And they track and document the number of people shot and killed in Chicago, the number of people shot and wounded in Chicago. And I just looked at this military campaign under President Trump's leadership started. When did it start? On the 28th, I think, the day before March started, the month of March started. And in the month of March, they've had in Chicago alone, run by Democrats, 19 people shot and killed in the city of Chicago. This month alone, 19 people shot and killed, with an additional 55 shot and wounded. And it's a war zone, Chicago is, because Democrats, they love death more than you love life. That's the old Al-Qaeda saying. The Al-Qaeda saying was, we love death more than you love life. I think the Democrat Party might be sued for copyright infringement by Al-Qaeda. That could happen. I'm telling you people. So we got this thing has been ongoing now for about 20 days, and it is intended, I believe, to end the terrorist regime in Tehran, which has been waging a low-level asymmetric war against the United States since 1979 and against civilization more broadly, also since 1979, because they're a radical Islamic theocracy, a terrorist government, radical Islamic jihadi terrorist government. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I believe today is the end of Ramadan, isn't it? Ramalama Ding Dong. It's the end of Ramalama Ding Dong. I think that's right. And then you have the Eid al-Fitr. I've been invited to an Eid or two in my building. Old Arab Muslim guy, neighbor, great guy, U.S. government employee, had us over for his Eid al-Fitr, and I brought the sparkling apple cider. I brought the Martinelli's sparkling apple. You can't have champagne, you know, even though it's a celebration, but you can imitate it with Martinelli's sparkling apple cider. It's pretty good for occasions like that. But the end of Ramadan, does that mean more killing, more bombings, more? What does that mean? We'll have to go and ask our Islamic scholar. We'll have to ask our resident Islamic scholar, Michael. Who is our resident Islamic scholar? That's it. It's me. I think it might be me. We've got that. But also, this is an amazing story from the New York Post because they actually cover the news. Children of Iran regime leaders teaching at elite U.S. universities. And liberals that run American universities, they hire the 30 and 40-year-old children of the Iranian terrorist regime to become teachers and professors at U.S. college campuses because they're indoctrinating the next generation of suicide bombers. It might explain why so many Democrats are self-immolating outside the Israeli embassy and self-immolating outside of the Donald Trump trial in New York and self-immolating in front of the Supreme Court on Earth Day and suicide attacks against Republican members of Congress playing baseball, practicing baseball, and targeting President Trump repeatedly with rifles and suicide attacks. A lot of suicide. There have been in the last 5 years more Democrat suicide attacks in the United States than there have been radical Islamic jihadi suicide attacks in the United States. I believe that number to be correct. Right? And I haven't, named the radical Islamic jihadi suicide attacks. I can tick off a whole bunch of Democrat Party suicide attacks where they kill themselves. That's what a suicide attack is. We got that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, funny, the Babylon Bee, the people of the Babylon Bee are hilarious. And here is the Ayatollah in the middle of the desert with a life-size cardboard cutout of David Hasselhoff running toward him in his orange swimsuit with his floating device there because he's a lifeguard, And the Babylon Bee headline, Trump lures gay Ayatollah out of hiding with cardboard cutout of David Hasselhoff because he's gay, you see. So, of course, he would want to meet David Hasselhoff. So there it is. And the Babylon Bee, funny guys at the Babylon Bee. They're funny. That's right. I called them guys. They don't do girl humor at the Babylon Bee. They do. But there's Hasselhoff running out of the desert toward the new Ayatollah, who is reportedly a gay man, which makes it funny because he's going to have to kill himself when he becomes Ayatollah, and that will be hilarious. Come on, that'll be genius. It'll be great stuff. Also, have you seen? We got our neighbor Jamie Raskin. There's a Democrat member of the House of Representatives in the state of Maryland by the name of Jamie Raskin, and he's a real rascal. He's a mental case. He's a leftist. He is not an honest person, and he's out there. What is he saying today, Michael? That our founding fathers, the authors of the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution of the Bill of Rights, that they're illegal aliens. He's calling them illegal aliens because they love illegal alien gang members that are covered with gang tattoos that want to rape children. The Democrats wave them in and give them sandwiches and T-shirts, and they get coupons for lunch. And I think that the Democrats love crime, and because of Democrats, we have a lot more crime because they love crime and they have a certain amount of political power. But Jamie Raskin, he's a Democrat congressman. Yeah, the founding fathers. And then he said, you're calling our founding fathers illegal aliens? And he says, no. That's not what I called them. I didn't call them illegal aliens. I called them undocumented immigrants. That's it. He said he ought to be gassed, honestly, the guy. We should set up a rail spur just for him. This guy is unbelievable. That's right, a rail spur. This guy is unbelievable. And he's out there saying that the founding fathers of the United States of America, they weren't citizens, they were undocumented immigrants. That's what he said. The Democrat Party is going to break away into the Confederate States of America again. They're going to reestablish their capital in Richmond, Virginia, which they already have with these ridiculous people that they've elected in the Commonwealth of Virginia, a formerly great state. Now an embarrassment. I got to tell you, I've always lived in D.C. I've lived in D.C. for more than 30 years, well over 30 years now. And my best girl, she's been here for not that long, but a long time too. And always, politics being politics, always it's been a topic of discussion. Wouldn't you rather live in Virginia? And now I got to say, the playing field has been leveled. Virginia is now the same as D.C., essentially the same as D.C. They're pretty amazing stuff. But it turns out that Jamie Raskin, who says that the founding fathers are illegal aliens, except he uses the left-wing communist language. Oh, no, they're undocumented immigrants. Yeah, that's Democrat speak in the English, the liberal to English translation.
That's right, Rusty. Why do you have so much contempt for other people? You really do. You attack their children, everything. And then you cry when Will Durant used your mother or whatever. Somebody contacted your mother on Facebook and you're all up in arms. Meanwhile, your friend Logical runs around, he gets people's phone numbers and they make prank phone calls and harass people on the phone. Especially the children. Why do you hate people's children so much, Rusty? Anybody can answer that for me, please? I'd like to know. Because to me, this is reality. This is real. I didn't come here to be fake. So fuck all you fake motherfuckers, you Trump haters. Bottom line is Rusty's a Trump hater. You know, she doesn't really talk about politics, but I know what she thinks. She's a feminist. She's a fucking West Coast libtard stupid fuck. That's what you are, Rusty. I'm going to sit here and enjoy my fucking joint and drink my fucking cup of black coffee and listen to the news. If anybody wants to post in the side chat, feel free. That's why I'm here. Bud out there bragging, oh, Billy banned me. Duh. He told me not to come out of your chat, come into your chat. He told me not to go to Venom's chat. Bud, you're just like, you want attention? Well, you're not going to get it from me no more because you're a fucking idiot. You're fucking Dougie. That's your boy. Doug, a lot of these people were at your chat when I first met them. A lot of them are fucking old wrenches from fucking CNN chat.
And now that he is a canceled child sex abuser, maybe even the U.S. Navy is going to have to strip the name of Cesar Chavez off of the Navy ship, the U.S. Navy ship. So we've got that going. And the stand-up, this is...
There's the link, Rusty.
Stand-up comedian.
You're always challenging people to come to your panel. Go live, Rusty. I'll come up on your panel right now. Go live.
Did you see Kamala Harris with her transgender big man impersonating her with a mustache?
You pick this fight, Rusty. I'll fight. You want to fight?
Having a good old time.
Here I am.
The Democrat Party is
the title of my chat says everything.
We are at 888-630-9635.
Because you're nothing but contemptible.
There's only one Chris Platt. The Chris Platt Show.
You immediately went live and the belly aching crew, right? Using my fucking term. Because I've been calling these motherfuckers belly aching since JC went live. Bunch of fucking blat ass, belly aching fucking British boys. That's right. You supported every single one of them, Rusty. You had them in your chat because you thought I was going to come to your chat and troll your chat back in the day. I didn't. Pretty much stayed in JC's chat and Wiggins' chat. You're the reason JC's not streaming. I don't think she's doing that because of me.
Partly sunny and pleasant today with a high of 57, mostly cloudy overnight, low 40.
Prime Monday deliveries fast. How fast are we talking? We're talking game night delivered by tomorrow night fast. So we can win fast. Cards fast, puzzles fast, team games at your door in a day fast. Doesn't matter what the game is, we will dominate fast. We're talking game over, you win fast. Fast Monday delivery for the win. It's on Prime.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's
open panel.
We wake up for the sweet.
Even though I'm listening to the news. Because I can.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Your chance at a jackpot is waiting on every corner. Head to your favorite New York lottery retailer and grab a Powerball ticket today for your chance to win the ever-growing jackpot. Currently over $100 million. Good luck out there, New York. Please play responsibly.
With Verbals last-minute deals, you can save over $50 on your spring getaway. So whether it's a mountain escape with friends, a family week at the beach, or sightseeing in a new city, there's still time to get great discounts. Book your next stay now. Average savings.
Here come the geese.
Select homes only.
I hear geese.
Hey, Dad, I've been saving up, and I think I'm ready to buy my own car.
Well, son, I think so too. Have you thought about how you're going to finance it?
Not really. I really like banking with Northern Credit Union. They offer loans, right?
Hey, Alpesh, how come you haven't gone live? You're not live streaming, Alpesh.
Them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the
something happened.
Last summer. You should really stop it and see them before you shop around.
Something
Apply
happened.
for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union mobile banking app.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient.
You know what I've noticed about you, Alpesh? Since you haven't been streaming, you've got old streams up where before, when you go to your channel, if you were live and show up, but you didn't have any post or anything.
New car, used car, first car.
You're gonna have the nerve to tell me to quit streaming.
Visit mynorthern.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA.
Why do you hate other people's children, Rusty? I'd like to know that. Could somebody answer that question for me, including you, Rusty? Work for Planned Parenthood? Do you help a lot of fucking women plan their pregnancy or what? Or you just did the billing records? Because I doubt you were any kind of counselor. They're not going to let someone like you sit down with individuals and give them counseling or whatever. You ain't no fucking case manager or nothing like that. Bonded reporter or whatever the fuck you call yourself.
We interpret the results, connect the dots, and deliver a physician-led personal.
Lots of people code. They do coding, especially places like hospitals.
Your care doesn't end with a test.
It begins there.
Call 888-8000-PLC or visit Princeton.
I'm going to take you to court. Tom Flash was dumb enough to agree to it.
McDonald's breakfast people.
Take me to court. You have to come to Governor.
Of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before you go.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese.
Rusty, you threatened to blow my head off on Chinch's panel not long ago. That just shows how disturbed you really are. I think Wiggins ever threatened to kill me like that.
It's truck and SUV season at Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of
You know, Alicia, right? From day one, she actually liked Billy Hayden.
How about a 2022 Mitsubishi?
Got along? Yeah, we talked a little bit. Then she did that thing with Jeffy, and I just had to laugh, and you know.
At the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader in out of Washington Street, or online at widgetautosales.com.
I guess if I really wanted some woman out here, I'd have to show her how much money I really have. They'd fucking come running.
On WMAL.
I don't knock Wiggin for what he's doing and her being there. Those are her kids. She does what she wants. Those are his kids. He does what he wants. We all say shit. But some of you say shit, you can't take it back.
But in the meantime, let's go to the telephones, Michael. Let's go to let's see. Let's go to Chuck.
Bum 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 baran bum bum. The Beach Boys.
Hello there, Mr. Plant. Thank you very much for taking my call.
You bet.
I've talked to you before. I'm your former submarine sailor, private pilot.
Excellent.
Have you ever met somebody who went on subs and then flew planes too?
That is crazy. Ooh. Going low, going high.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got.
I was a submarine sailor.
She said,
I know a little bit about.
One of them was, well, how do you sink an Iranian ship? It's quite simple. You put it in water.
There you go. There's one.
Yeah, and then there's only two types of ships that I know of since I was on submarines. There are submarines and there's targets.
Targets, yeah.
Yeah,
there's two kinds of ships: submarines and targets. That's true.
We just had a Los Angeles-class submarine sink a ship recently in the Arabian Sea, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Did you want me to show my DD-214, Patrick Rowe? You think I'm lying about my military service?
We tested those in the 70s, and we actually shot the first. The boat I was on actually shot the first successful Tomahawk from a submarine. That took 6 months to do that.
Cool.
That was quite an ordeal, but we did do it successfully. But I glanced at that and I took a look, and the torpedoes are designed to break the back of the ship, right in the center.
JC, if you want an apology, all you got to do is come up on my panel, and I'll apologize to you.
Okay, let's just knock the end off of it.
Not that I've done anything to you.
This is the
I did use your husband's pick.
News Talk
I had to get in the gutter with you guys. Fucking Randy begged you about my mother's pick, and so they've been using it ever since, and you don't say a fucking word to him. You don't say a fucking word to Randy, JC.
tow truck has arrived, so hopefully they can get that cleared momentarily. Now, leaving Tyson's on the inner loop, watch for that volume delay north of the toll road. A couple vehicles on the shoulder as you approach the George Washington Parkway. That's
You guys must fucking feel like real assholes knowing that you're wrong about Billy Hayden.
From 270. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Partly sunny and pleasant today with a high of 57, mostly cloudy overnight, low 40.
Some of you were mad that I let Wiggin up here the other night, and we did what we did. There are people out there gritting their teeth. Why Billy let him? I thought Billy hated him. All the things Wiggin. I wanted to see Billy kick Wiggin. Didn't you?
Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
It's time to wake up to a chance to win. The Powerball jackpot is rising.
And then there's Gotti.
Get stretching, pour yourself a cup of joe, and head to your favorite New York lottery retailer to seize the day.
Gotti has a ranch in my chat, by the way.
$1 million jackpot. Good morning and good luck.
But he doesn't wield it against any of you guys.
Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-877.
They should be in a dick.
HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for betting.
Bud, you're bragging to people that I have you banned from my chat. When you brag about having so many accounts, all you got to do is change your account. It's not like you've been using just one account like I do. The Hayden effect. That drives them fucking crazy. They'll talk to me behind a block, Terry B, all them fuckers. Joe Dirt, I'm on the fence about Joe Dirt. I mean, I can't argue with truth. I'm not going to argue with truth. I'm not going to, bend the truth. Not unless it's for a good cause, like what they did to Hitler. Oh my goodness. DA, he wants to get reactions from people because he's against the war. He's against the war. Which war are you against? Because I don't think America's waging war anywhere. Otherwise Iran would be a state of the United States. We'd just conquer the fucking place, take all their oil and use it. Like they claimed that we did with Iraq. Holy fuck. Yeah, looking good this morning, huh? That fucking silver hair, eh? Yeah, there's a strawberry blonde, fucking bleached out a little bit. Patrick Rowe went all crazy when I said that. You guys don't say they're strawberry blonde. Yeah, I was a strawberry blonde. That's right. Pretty hair.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people.
I have to agree with Wiggin on something. There's a lot of fake MAGA, fake constitutionalists out here, DA just can't take it right now. He's more so Wiggin, but between Wiggin and myself, DA he can't get his head out of Rusty's ass. He's got his head stuck up Rusty's ass, and she's just shitting all over him, and he enjoys it.
I think I'm ready to buy my own car. I think so too. Have you thought about how you're going to finance it? Not really. I really like banking with Northern Credit Union. They offer loans, right? Well, of course they do. Your mom and I have banked with Northern Credit Union for a long time. We've gone through them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the deck we put on last summer. You should really stop in and see them before you shop around. Yeah, but look, you can apply for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union mobile.
Strong black coffee.
That's convenient. I knew anyone could apply for a loan at mynorthern.com. Looks like they're making it even easier now. Apply for your next loan with Northern Credit Union online or in mobile.
Everybody must be in bed. Stayed up late last night, didn't you? I played cards.
First car, home loan, personal loan, we've got you covered. Visit mynorthern.com to learn.
I went into Vegas. There's that Gladiator Shogun, ever who that is, posted at me, and they ended up blocking me. These fuckers will unblock, and you know, Monica, oh, you're blocked. Oh, and I don't even see her, and then she's. You guys are. Is my chat life over with because you guys blocked me or what? Oh, I'm so mad you blocked me. You can't block Billy. I'm going to fucking see you if I want to. And people like Acid, I block him on my spy phone, so I don't see that motherfucker. Only when I go in with this one that I have a wrench in my chat with.
Yeah, speaking of getting weird in the world, I want to get to Congressman Jamie Raskin, who is...
Do I need to brush my teeth?
And his father was a pro-Soviet communist who lied about being a communist, but communists always lie about everything. Just look at the Democrats. And now we get I can't wait to get to their hero, Cesar Chavez.
Spit and snow.
Chavez. And... turns out he's a career child rapist his whole adult life, and everybody knew it. And the Democrats are okay with that. But let's get back, because I want to get to the Raskin thing. Let's go to the telephones, right? I see people calling in on this and other subjects, but let's go to Mike calling from South Riding, Virginia. Michael, you're on the Chris Plank Show.
Hi, Chris. Good morning.
Hey.
Jamie Raskin, who for some reason, looking at him, I think of Larry Fine. But anyway,
of the Three Stooges.
Yes.
Virginia had some weird names for villages.
Sure, Mo Larry Curly.
Yeah, and he's certainly not a.
They say weird, but
anyway,
peculiar.
I can't speak to the first, but go ahead.
Is that a hawk?
Anyway, the founding fathers were British citizens, okay, and they declared independence from Britain, which probably under British law made them traitors. But they hadn't formed the government yet, and they hadn't, come up with any immigration rules. So they weren't illegal immigrants.
There was no country to immigrate to anyway.
Come up with a propaganda line, like Goebbels said. You repeat a lie often enough, it becomes a truth.
Right.
They come up with a lie for the moron Democrat voters. And they repeat it and repeat it and repeat it endlessly until the Democrat voters go, oh, it must be true.
Right.
And
there's a bellyacre.
Other voters out there who can't.
There's a true bellyacre right there. Rusty, you got it wrong.
Anyway,
Andy's a bellyacre. He's one of them.
The submariner. There's another, when I worked Navy contracts, a surface warfare officer once told me, he says, it's easier to sink a ship by letting water in through the bottom than it is air out the top. And I thought that was kind of funny when he said it.
That's a science, a joke of sorts. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's another one. There's two types of engineers in the world. There's weaponeers, which make weapons, and there's civil engineers, which make targets. Anyway, I just wanted to call in about Jamie Raskin. I mean, he's a moron, but then anybody who votes Democrat is one as well. So,
it's pretty much turned out that way. And you're absolutely right, of course, correct, historically correct.
My two crows are out there.
Raised by a pro-Soviet communist who lied about being communist. Yeah, the founding fathers were British citizens who came to the United States in the time of colonial occupation by the British Crown. And our founders were the first in the history of humankind to break away from a monarchy the way that they did. And it really got the ball rolling for the French Revolution, where they started cutting everybody's head off and all that stuff. But then the monarchies in Europe had to start worrying very, very much because of what the founders did here in what is now the United States of America. But you're right, they were British citizens. And so when they came to what is now the United States of America, they came as British citizens to a British colonial holding. And they didn't need papers like these fascists are demanding now, like Jamie Raskin.
There's your answer, Rum,
Mike,
you dumb fucker.
Hang out for a minute. We've got the Jamie Raskin audio, because Jamie Raskin was, and in his official capacity, a pretty extraordinary thing.
Not have anything nice to say says more about you, Andy, than it does me.
On Twitter. And Thomas Paine, well, I'll just like
Just shows your ignorance, boy.
Nobody can say it better than
Click on my link. Come on up, Andy.
Paine, who was an undocumented immigrant who came to this land in 1774, 2 years before the Revolution, and
Tom Hayden.
Common sense.
The member said, I think his opening sentence was, he said Thomas Paine was an illegal immigrant. My understanding was Mr. Paine was born in the UK, came to America, then a British colony in 1774. So I was just struggling to figure out how he was.
Oh, I didn't say he was an illegal immigrant. I said he was an undocumented immigrant.
These are two senators arguing.
Thomas Jefferson's family was. Most of our ancestors.
Jamie Raskin.
Documents. See,
or Congressman, I'm sorry.
This is
That's Jim Jordan speaking.
This is, I mean, honestly, he should be expelled from Congress just for that exchange. That was in an actual hearing room on Capitol Hill yesterday. And this is the United States government under Democrats. They're mentally ill. He should be probably incarcerated, dragged away, face down by his ankles, handcuffed behind his back, down the stone steps of the Capitol, I think, would be the funniest part. Then we could bring the Three Stooges back into it because that's good. But
hey, I have one more thing, if you can take my
you
statement.
Bet. Of course.
You know, you mentioned Raskin's father is a communist and he's a progressive. Well, you know, the late David Horowitz, who was a former communist, he wrote a book called Left Illusion.
Yeah.
And in it, in the front part of the book, his father was, you know, Horowitz's father was a communist and all their friends were communists.
Uh-huh.
And Horowitz even said, it got to the point where, you know, communism was like a bad word in the United States. So they said, let's call ourselves progressives.
Uh-huh.
And this is back in I think it was the 50s or 60s when they came up with the term. So anyway, yeah, when you hear progressive.
You keep trying, Andy. It's not doing you any good. You're just making yourself look bad.
Progress.
Yeah.
You know, human free will.
You're punk, Andy. You ain't nobody.
To them, that's anarchy.
You ain't got jack shit. You came in here begging for a wrench when I first started streaming. You thought you were going to fucking make your home up here on my panel. That I needed you.
The Democrats have been trying to murder talk radio.
I'm helping you, Billy.
Because they don't believe in free speech and open debate. They believe in totalitarianism. Mike, thank you very much. Good stuff. And Mike called in and he was going to say a thing that
don't nobody talk about you here, Andy.
Saying the soundbite, and I know Jim Jordan was going to say that.
Right now, Rusty is the fucking topic of discussion
because
she's the fucking ringleader of the dumb fucks.
Jim Jordan is so. Not a member of Congress goes to the front of the line.
DA is a dumb fuck. Logical's a dumb fuck.
I just got Jamie Raskin. What a clown.
Oh, I didn't say he was an illegal immigrant. I said he was an undocumented immigrant.
And he punches.
Say what you want, Andy. Who gives a fuck?
Makes a difference. Everybody he talks to.
I'm sitting here live streaming, and you're in my side chat belly aching.
Every Democrat.
Those are the facts.
The likes of Jerry Raskin and we don't call ourselves communists.
Fucking
anymore.
loser.
Now we're progressives. And I got to say, Mike, they call Woodrow Wilson Democrat.
I'm gonna make Billy mad. Watch me make Billy mad.
They call him a progressive Democrat, and he, of course, was a segregationist.
Billy joined the Navy because he asked for it.
Democrat.
Watch me make Billy ban me.
It wasn't too far away. Yeah, think about it. World War
Cheers.
I, after the Civil War, 1865, started in 1914 in Europe. We didn't get into a little later. But
about done with that.
Isn't it amazing that the Democrat Party and David Horowitz is a great. Michael mentioned David Horowitz also a great thinker and author and columnist, and he again raised in a commie leftist, and he became one of America's leading super leftists, David Horowitz. And then he grew up and came to his senses, and now he's one of the great voices when it comes to explaining the horrors of leftism. David Horowitz. I don't know that I've ever met him. I don't think if I have ever met him. It was a long, long time ago. But I've always liked David Horowitz as an adult. Once he grew up, a great adult. And look, a lot of us grew up at a time when being lefty was cool, and not being lefty was not cool. But these guys, can I just say, these guys, what's the matter with What's the matter with them? Man, oh man. I see we got people calling in about Raskin and all the gang there. And let's go because I love the topic of Jamie Raskin. He's such a snake, a weasel. He is everything wrong with Jamie Raskin. And I pointed it out for a long, long time because,
Yes, I don't see that hand.
The Democrat Party. And that's I whipped up the Joseph Goebbels quote too, because our brilliant listeners that call in always sharing historical references and the Joseph Goebbels repeat a lie often enough and it becomes the truth. That's Joseph Goebbels, or as the Reverend Al Charlatan likes to refer to him.
Did I hear you correctly say that perhaps he was influenced by Goebbels and the Third Reich? In terms of
the Third Reich?
Telling a big lie. I just want to make sure.
I'm Reverend Al Sharpton. I'm Reverend Al Sharpton, and I'm a Yankee, and there's too much slavery going on today.
Yeah, and this I always use the Goebbels quote. I guess I learned it as a child. The Goebbels quote is, a lie told once remains a lie told 1,000 times becomes the truth. But either way, it conveys the same message. And it is the Democrat Party's message, which it doesn't matter how absurd the lie is. They don't know. We got a Supreme Court justice who's a woman who doesn't know what a woman is because of the Democrat Party and the mental illness that they spread to everyone that they touch, just like monkeypox, which they really like spreading too. In fact, they like spreading that even more. Oh, we've got more stories of Democrat child molesters too and sexual abusers. These people are quite amazing, aren't they? Yes, they are. All right, let's go back to the telephones because I see what's going on here. Let's go to let's see, Let's go to Sue calling from Damascus, Maryland, on line number 4. Sue, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Hey, good morning, Chris. I've known Jamie Raskin for over 30 years. When he was in the Maryland legislature, and now, of course, he's in Congress. The thing is that he is. If you ever want to get him apoplectic, mention his father Marcus to him. One of the biggest communists ever in this country. But in the 2000 election, Jamie Raskin was investigated seriously by the FBI, nearly arrested, nearly lost his law license because he had created a vote selling scheme called Nader's Traders. And it was, Ralph Nader was running in the 2000 election. And this guy is so horribly corrupt. And if you take a minute and look into this investigation about Nader's Traders, I don't understand why he's even allowed to be in Congress. I don't get it. But he is the most corrupt. His father, Marcus, went over to Moscow with Ted Kennedy, tried to subvert the Reagan administration, and he should not be quoted or anything. He's basically a crook.
Well, that's why he is beloved by the Democrat Party and the American news media, but I repeat myself, and why. Listen, Sue, when you're a Democrat, all of that just washes off. That none of that sticks. It only sticks when you're a Republican.
I know, and I used to be a Democrat. I tell people I used to be a Democrat, but now I'm an American.
Yeah, that's good progress. See, now that's the kind of progress that we should be asking for from progressives, isn't it?
Yes.
Just extraordinary. Now, I've got to say, I did not recall the Nader's Traders and Jamie Raskin and the Democrats, and they're constantly trying to find new ways to undermine the United States of America, right?
Yeah, and it was a scheme where, well, you can look it up and read it about, states that were going to go one way, and then you would swap or sell your votes to another state that was going to go another way. And why he was allowed to continue to be a law professor at American University says a lot about American University. But now, of course, He's a Maryland congressman, which they had to redistrict the gerrymander to get him a spot. And but he was in the Maryland legislature, which I like to call the general asylum.
Yeah.
And he was the biggest proponent, but his history in communism and anti-Americanism really ought to be looked into. I've read online there's a couple of independent reporters that are looking into the money, the $30 million that has shown up with Jamie Raskin. Well, they ought to investigate his whole story and his family story, because he is a horrible human being. He used to be my congressman, and we can't even get anybody in my district to actually live in the district. But he really should be investigated big time into what kind of ties he has with foreign nations, and where did that $30 million come from?
Well, I can tell you he has not spent it on dental work. I can tell you that much. Sue, thank you for the call. Maybe you should get something done about that. And since you mentioned American University and the college and all that, here's the headline in the New York Post today. Children of Iran's regime leaders are educating America's students at colleges from New York to Los Angeles. That is coming up.
Most of our ancestors did not arrive here with documents.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
WMAL traffic from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center. Bellway through Alexandria, the outer loop is still hung up before Telegraph Road for the crash cleanup. Outer loop on the Woodrow Wilson Bridge in those far right local lanes. 395 is cleared out heading into Shirlington. Storage.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. The fuck, Chuck? That's annoying.
The WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Partly sunny and pleasant today with a high of 57, mostly cloudy overnight, low 40.
There you are, JT.
Wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's.
Look at the fucking face on this guy. Holy fuck. Look at them glasses. What's with them glasses? Are those like the cheapest on the fucking menu when you go to the eye doctor or what? Huh? Can't afford wire rim glasses? They look like fucking boot camp issue glasses. That's what they fucking issue in boot camp. If you need glasses, you have to wear their glasses while you're in boot camp. Fucking black frames. Look at the fucking face on this motherfucker. Seriously, look at the fucking face on that motherfucker. He wants to talk about mental illness out here. If mental illness has a... Never mind. If it has a face, that's it right there. This motherfucker thinks he's a fucking psychologist. Oh, he got pissed off. Hey, Gotti, remember when you told me it's okay to clone you, but don't clone either JT or his little girlfriend? Remember when you demanded that I not do that? Gotti? Remember that? I mean, look at this fucker. It's fucking... Sun's not shining, but it's fucking bright outside. That's dark. Oops, I clicked on the wrong button. Hi.
Morning. What's going on?
Making fun of JT.
Yeah, I've been fucking with him yesterday. I gotta tell you something, man. If you bring Gotti up behind me one more time, I'll fucking never come back to your stream, dude. I'm not playing.
Yeah,
I don't like that guy. I can't stand that fucker.
Well, I got him right where I want the fucker. You know that, right?
That guy is just like her. That fucker follows me around everywhere I go. Yeah, he's a little fucking douchebag. So please, let me know if you want to bring him up, and I'll leave, and he can ass out. I don't care. You know what I mean? But I don't want to.
No problem.
I'm proud of that fucking dude, man. He was cool. Here's what happened, man. Once I started getting into it with DA and Rob, right? She was cool. She was cool with that. You know what I mean? You know, the bitch up in Washington that tries to control what everybody does all the time. She's cool with that. But as soon as I come over here, she turns on me again. Okay? You understand? Now she'll be back to kissing DA's ass. Which brings something up for me, Billy. Let me ask you a real question about DA. When was the last time you've seen somebody develop Trump derangement syndrome, TDS, as fast as DA has, other than Edward Jam and Ramona like 10 years ago? Yeah, have you ever seen a case of TDS this fucking bad in a goddamn American ever? Have you?
He was like that a long time ago. When I first met him, I knew what he was all about.
Boy, he claimed to be a conservative Republican all these years. Come to find out.
I'm glad you brought that up. In Fox 46, he would talk about being against the war then.
Do you know, I mean, I'm sure you can think about this, but war isn't fought the way it used to be fought, especially not in the jungles of Vietnam. Okay, there's not a lot you can do there. It's not fought like it was fought in World War I and World War II, where we go and carpet bomb all these civilians, right? And just mix them in with everybody. Now they have spent so much money on precision-guided munitions that they actually spare the lives of many, many civilians. You know, we go way out of our way to not have civilians involved in these conflicts now, you know, and they're very, very good at it. I don't think there's many civilians. I'm sure there's some, you know, and I'm not talking about people who work at the military plants either. You can't consider those civilians at that point. They're actually making the bombs. Okay. They pretty much work for the opposing military. But when this asshole cries about war, what is he crying about, man? They are doing their very best to not hurt any civilians. They're only going after these distasteful regime over there, man. Yeah.
I will say this to your question about him, you know, the TDS. Nobody has metastasized as much as he has on the TDS. He's gotten very, he's worse than all of them out there.
I think that Logical made him become a fucking liberal whack job. He's over there. I think Logical forced him to become a liberal whack job. Something did it. He's got his head all the way up Ramona's ass. It's unbelievable, man, what I'm looking at with this guy. Yeah? Or maybe he turned fucking Muslim, Billy. Maybe that, did he? Do you know? Did DA turn into a fucking Muslim? What went wrong with this guy? Yeah? I don't understand. I don't understand. I've known the guy for a long, long time. We went through wars in Afghanistan, Iraq, you know, fucking everywhere else in the Middle East. But God damn it, when it comes to Iran, this guy's just turned into a whimpering little bitch. It's weird. Yeah? But see what's going on here.
Well, he's going to take credit that he's making you cry and this and that, how he's always trying to turn things around. And, it just, Billy can't have a conversation. So.
No, he's the one he won't face me. He won't face me, and he won't face you. No, he's the one who's the fucking coward. There's no question about it.
Now, I'm very capable of having two people come up here, say you and the Yankee from Boston. He ain't he's a traitor to the fucking Yankeeism.
He's a traitor to the country. Yeah.
The people who wrote that Constitution, they come from England. Some of them were actually born here, but they were born English because they were under the crown of England. There was no United States. Go ahead.
I wish I could play the videos of the Iranians cheering in the streets as the Americans bombed the.
Same thing happened with fucking Saddam Hussein and all that. Not the first time, but the second time. The first George Bush the first. We should have finished that motherfucker off then.
That's why he didn't get reelected, because he pulled back from Baghdad, man. That's what got him unreelected. That's when
I come out of the Navy.
Who got elected? Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Clinton. He lost to Bill Clinton because of that. Yeah, he should have kept going, man.
I did some papers in my economics class about Bill Clinton.
Now these little fuckers are down there in Las Vegas going, this is what they do. They say, oh, now Wiggin needs Billy to survive. No, I'm not here trying to get me to survive, assholes. I already announced why I'm here. Okay, let me tell you again. I'm going to make Billy into the top stream here eventually. Better than Rob Noxious. That's what I'm doing here. I don't need Billy. I'm not trying to grow my stream, or I'd be over at my stream streaming. You understand, you dumb motherfuckers? You dumb pieces of shit out there? And you're going to try to perpetrate that shit? Billy had 39 people in his room yesterday. 39. And Big Dog Rob wasn't even here. Big Dog Rob wasn't even on the
stream. Did I have that many people in here? Holy fuck.
You had 39 in here.
Wow.
Yesterday. Right before you took off.
Yeah. Somebody's watching.
It was an amazing thing.
I predicted all this. Otherwise, I wouldn't stick around like I do. I'm glad George and Steve come over and play cards last night. I needed a break.
Coffee, man. You sure got a problem with that Sebastian dry hump in your leg, don't you? That fucker's weird. That's another guy who went weird as fuck, man. Sebastian, man, when JC retired, man, that guy went stupider than any motherfucker I've ever seen. Another one. That's DA's business partner. No wonder. Always wondered what that's all about.
Don't go anywhere. I'm not going to let it up. That might be Alpesh Patel cloning him. Gotti is God in my backstage, but he's got his microphone.
No, fuck you, Gotti. Go fuck off. You're never coming back in my room. I'm going to ban you. You're a scumbag, Gotti. You always were. You always will be. You let this guy talk shit on your panel, I won't come back here, Billy. If you let that fucking fat ass fucking fake fuck up here.
I got Gotti bent over.
I'll go back to having a problem with you, Billy.
I
started all this. That fat fucker started it. He did it for her, and he's back doing it again because he's got his fucking pussy head so far up her fucking ass.
She wanted to make me mad, so she went and she pulled up Brooke's picture. She had managed to get a screenshot when Brooke came on my stream there last year. All right.
Yeah, and she's been using it, Billy.
And so fuck you, Rusty. Take me to court.
She's a scumbag. She never stops. She's got to stream up about me again, only because I came over here. I didn't talk about her. I didn't do nothing about her. Didn't talk a fucking thing about her. I just do what I do. None of her business. Then she's got to run another stream on me, man. That's what she does. She just has to try to get my fucking attention. She wants to control where I go.
I think she's
she obviously understands. She understands that this is going to be somewhat different. She doesn't like us to have something different. She wants us to always have it about her. You know what I mean? And fuck you, okay? Just fuck off. Now they're trying to bring CFF back into Las Vegas. They got that asshole right there with the 4 eyes that you got the picture of down there. They got that little motherfucker.
Oxymoron?
In there.
That's an oxymoron right there.
Yeah.
If there ever was one.
That little motherfucker down there doing the same fucking shit he did before, trying to act like he's some kind of fucking
guy.
genius.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
I can see those glasses come flying off his fucking face.
And when it comes down to it, all he can do is pull out his library of other man's dicks.
Now, what's
You know
the
what I mean?
hardest thing he's ever done in his life? Fucking
The hardest thing he ever did
type on a keyboard.
The hardest thing that guy ever did was helping Chinch finish, man, in that motel room in
He
Florida.
fucking run around with
Right.
Chinch's fucking dick pic. What the fuck is up with that?
Well, obviously he's a fucking fag. Jesus Christ.
No fucking
Yeah?
Chinch is the ultimate troll.
I'd be so embarrassed if I was running around with men's dick pics in here, man. Oh my God, I couldn't do that. Yeah. Well, baseball, yeah, I got to draft a team today, Coffee Man. I got to draft my team. I got about a week to go. Yeah, I like the catcher there, and I like the outfielder Rodriguez. Probably draft Rodriguez. I usually do every year on my fantasy teams. I'd give my life to get Cal Raleigh, though.
With JT, IQ means intensely queer.
I got a few minutes in the morning. That's all. Our schedules don't match. You usually do the morning shift, and I got a few minutes in the morning. That's about it. But you listen to your radio. Then in the afternoon, I'm usually busy, and you're already doing your thing. And
you know what I was thinking today? I might once in a while. I think what I'll do is wait till noon, go live, and have open panel.
Yeah, I got shit to do.
I've been doing it last few days, but
noon your time or West Coast time. See, that's the problem.
My time. Yeah, because if I go at 9 o'clock, it's 6 o'clock your time. But in California, who's on the radio out there? Mike Savage.
I don't listen to the radio.
I do.
Well, there's no reason. Hey, listen. There's no reason you can't turn your radio down to where you can hear it.
Yeah.
And it's not so loud even on the panels here.
Yeah.
Because that's how I play my music when I'm inside the house. I turn it down just low enough, and that's music. It's in the background, and it's still pretty loud. But when people talk on the panel, you can hear the people perfectly. You know what I mean? Because the music's just low in the background. You can do the same shit with your radio. You just got to figure out what volume to play your stuff at so you can still hear it. You know what I mean? Yet it doesn't interfere with your panels while you're up here. It wouldn't bother me if I slightly hear the guy in the background. It wouldn't bother me at all. Yeah. But I had to do a lot of that a long time ago to figure out what volumes to use depending on where I had my computer at the time. It's a laptop, so I can walk around with it and shit. So I got to have different volume depending on where I'm at, if I'm outside or inside. But I have the volume up, so I don't want to hear any other disruptions going around out here sometimes. That's why I do it. Because anything I do, any noise I make in my real life, they're going to run a stream on it. They're going to make a stream out of it. Any noise they hear.
At least I don't do it.
Two cats could be fucking out here. You know what I mean? And they're going to run a stream, on it.
Now I got to make a point about DA and Rusty. You remember when DA got when he was drunk, he's just slithering, seething over what Rusty said.
Yeah, many times I remember that guy.
Right? And he'll fucking never be a friend again, and on and on and on and on and on.
Well, Billy's weak. He's weak. He's a very lonely, old.
And he's always got to turn to
fucking-
somebody
Yeah.
when he picks a fight with you. He's got to bring all his friends in to help him. I mean, why is Rusty saying to me, "Oh, why don't you meet Ken and why don't you meet DA in Albany?" They wanted to make fun of me because I don't own a car. Big deal, I don't own a fucking car. Lots of people don't own a car. I don't need it.
Don't you remember when we used to fight with JC and Shannon, and DA would go in and antagonize and start the fights for the day? Then he'd run off like a little bitch and hide all day while everybody else did the combat. Him and Gotti both did that. That was the MO of him and Gotti. You know, they're the kind of little bitches who would go kick somebody in the shins and then run under their mommy's skirt to hide, man. Yeah, they're both like that. And they're both the same way today.
I said earlier when I first went live, I did. JC wants an apology. All she's got to do is come up here. I'll apologize.
Well, you apologize a million times, dude. So let's not worry about her. Now, what DA does right now, DA waits for me to go off and do my thing during the day. Then he goes into fucking Las Vegas and cries about me. I'll come back later. I'll open up Las Vegas. I'll look in there. Sure enough, there'll be DA crying about me. Then I'll go in and start kicking the fucking shit out of him until he fucking leaves again, man. You know, and he'll run off within usually about 5 minutes. He'll just completely disappear. Guys, I'm just like destroying him, you know, because, you know, his jokes suck. You know, he just comes up with old onion balls. Old onion balls. I coined it. I got to get credit for
fat
it.
soul. Oh, fat soul. Like that's supposed to bother me, him calling me names. What an idiot.
Fucking idiot.
He's mad because I noticed about the acne scars on his face. You look at that picture, you can see acne scar. Yeah, is he trying to grow a fucking stash or a Fu Manchu or what the fuck?
I can't stand that fucker. Now today he's going to come out and go, Iran's winning the war. They bombed a couple of Saudi Arabian oil facilities. Yay, Iran. That's what he's going to do. He's going to think he's winning the war because they got a couple lucky shots off yesterday. That's it.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, he's not going to talk about how fucking thoroughly polarizing the United States is hammering fucking Iran. He won't even talk about that. He won't even talk about it. Yeah. By the way, asshole, we're getting ready to fucking drop about 20,000 fucking ground troops on these motherfuckers. This thing ain't far from being over, son.
It's time to round these motherfuckers up and do something with them.
He's so stupid. That guy is the dumbest. Could you imagine fucking DA being in charge of the Pentagon? Could you imagine that shit? Could you imagine a dumb
Can
fuck
you
like that?
imagine him actually being employed by the United States Postal Service? If he is, he's the best example.
can't even imagine that,
wasteful
Dylan.
and abuse. That
That's how
motherfucker.
stupid that dude is. Fucking stupid. He thinks that we spend billions and billions and billions of fucking dollars on weaponry. Yeah, all this state-of-the-art shit. And what? You don't think we're ever going to use it?
Oh,
We're
it's
gonna use
solid,
it when we
Rum.
need to use
Oh,
it.
you're solid, Rum. Solid, Sebastian. Yeah, solid.
Been 47 fucking years. This entire world has been taking shit off of Iran. 47 years. They've been very lenient in trying to get these people to negotiate their way out of their psychosis. And it's over. They finally had enough. They just fucking got tired. It has nothing to do with Israel, asshole. It has to do with commerce. Yeah. And the security of the whole entire rest of the world. It's not all about 10 million little people in Israel, dude. It's about a lot more than that, dude. He's so fucking ignorant, yeah? And what's his problem with Israel? Well, I mean, I got a problem with them.
I know he doesn't even live there. Why does he? You know, he doesn't even live there. It ain't his money that's doing anything. That fucker
Because
doesn't pay any
the
tax.
reason he's that way is because he's a Palestinian sympathizer.
Solid Rum. He's
That's what
got
he is.
rum on his side though. So
He's like rum. He's like rum. That's what he is. He's exactly like rum. He's like fucking Edward Jam. Yeah. He wakes up
Edward
every
Jam.
morning hating Trump Probably because Trump grabbed him by the pussy. I don't fucking know. Does
Has
that
to be,
bother you, DA?
there. Kicked him in the pussy.
Maybe you ought to try it, DA. Maybe you ought to be a man and just see. That's what women really want. They do want you to grab their ass. You don't know that, do you? They like when you grab their ass.
When that's what they want, yes. They'll let you know.
Yep, DA is still a commie today, Sin Man. What a fake fuck that guy turned out to be. What a fake fucking piece of shit that guy turned out to be. There you have it. When I call people fakes in here, you look at DA, man, and there's your example of a very, very fake motherfucker right there.
When they say, oh, Trump's war, you know they're listening to late night talk and all that shit.
Who, DA? No, he's not. He's listening to this one general who's getting paid as a mouthpiece by China. He doesn't realize there's like 30 other generals getting paid by the other side. Which one are you going to listen to?
This guy that retired from whatever agency it is, right? Protection Aid, whatever there, this guy. I guess he's a military veteran or whatever, but he said different years ago about Iran and them and their fucking wanting to make nuclear bombs. So it's about dropping a, what are the consequences if the United States had to drop a nuclear bomb somewhere?
They don't want to. They don't want to. We don't want to kill innocent people. There's innocent people over there, man. It's not what we're about. We're not about that. Nobody wants to use that
DA
weapon.
won't talk about the precision strikes against those. We're fighting the forces of evil in the world.
We could end that war tomorrow with a fucking landslide of B-52 bombers. Just completely taking out.
They've already been overhead, haven't they? The B-52s.
Yeah, but they weren't striking civilian population areas.
Right. No, they're using those Moab or smart bombs or whatever the fuck they are. They got laser guided missiles and shit. You can't outrun that shit. Once logical, here's proof that the earth is round. Once they log in the fucking latitude and longitude into those missiles, it's going to that point of the earth.
Going to that address, man. That's where it's going.
We have your
special delivery. Special delivery, United States Post Office, man. Coming to your doorstep soon. Yeah.
I'm against the war. What? Are you against the war that Iran is waging on their own people? Is that what you're against?
No, they're not against that. That's fine.
I mean, be specific.
No, that's these freedom-loving Americans, these fucking douchebags who run their mouth about freedom, and they have no idea how that's achieved. They have no idea how that comes to pass. Yeah? It's all lip service with them.
You know what,
everybody who talks about that would never pick up a weapon and defend that freedom.
You know why DA is so depressed these days? It has been since I've known him, because he's really he couldn't get in a band. They wouldn't keep him. He couldn't hold a gig.
No, he was horrible, Billy.
He couldn't hold a gig. No, nobody wants to listen to him.
Shit now, man. That guy, fucking worst fucking. He calls himself a musician, a technical musician. Oh my God, fuck! Come on, please, stop it already.
And he's a comedian.
You're embarrassing yourself, dude. You're fucking totally embarrassing yourself.
I never laughed so hard today. Dave Riata didn't want you.
I can't get that pussy up here. I cannot get that pussy up here. You think that little
he'll break eventually. He'll break eventually. We'll have to get an argument on something. What do we disagree on? That'll get him up here.
He won't. He's just such a coward, man. JT didn't own shit. Get out of here, acid, you idiot.
Yeah, I wonder who that fucking dumb fuck is.
That's acid trip.
Dumb fuck.
More than likely. JT hasn't owned anything. I'm letting JT go ahead and fuck with all these idiots in here because, quite frankly, I don't give a shit anymore, okay? So I'm kind of letting him, you know what I mean?
Is that a beard? Is that a beard he's trying to grow or what? What the fuck is that on his face?
Who?
JT, oxymoron.
Oh, he's trying to be like Wiggin, I guess. It looks like he's going to try to be like me and you, have a beard. Try to grow a beard. Now, Empress Chinchilla was dialed in on Tessa all night, okay? He didn't give a shit about JT.
JT has a picture of Empress Chinchilla's dick. What did he do? He put on a pair of nylons and was rubbing himself in bed for Tessa? Is that the deal?
That's what I hear. Yeah, I don't watch that.
And JT is more impressed about that than anything.
I just know that once Chinch pulled out his dick, he got a whole hell of a lot of fanboys behind that. He really did.
I mean, look at these glasses this guy wears. Those are boot camp issue glasses, aren't they?
He probably got those when he came across the border, like in them detention centers when he first entered the country from Nicaragua or wherever the fuck he comes from.
You think he might be an anchor baby? Is that his deal?
Yeah. He's definitely an anchor baby.
So did your mother come here illegally and give birth to you, JT?
No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. His sister's an Aztec warrior, She's a heart eater.
She's all about Mexico.
She got her Viva La Raza flag and shit. She's
using the wrong flag. She needs to fly the Spanish flag, the dumb bitch.
I find it really odd that she's that Mexican piece of shit, and he is a MAGA guy. He is a supporter of Trump. JT is.
How do we know that?
They're two polar opposites. You know what I mean? And yet it's his sister.
He can be a Trump supporter and still be a loser. I think he just does that. He fakes everything out. He's a fraud. This fucking guy is a fraud.
Well, a lot of them are fake. He acts like a liberal.
They're all a bunch of frauds. I don't like frauds.
He acts like a liberal femboy, but he claims the politics of conservatism. Yeah. He's like one of those hookah smoking motherfuckers sitting in a lounge.
You can't be friends with Rusty and be a conservative or a constitutionalist. It's impossible.
He gets his feelings hurt. He knows a lot about psychology. He knows how come he's fucked up, but he just won't admit it.
I think he had penis envy.
That could very well be, Billy. I wouldn't even argue that at all. He probably does have penis envy.
When you transition from 3 to 4 years old and you start really remembering your rounds and all that.
A lot of these guys in here have penis envy. Yeah, they see a little bit of testosterone and they lose their shit.
They see you getting your penis wet, and they're not getting their penis wet. That's
what it is, Billy.
That's what's going on. So we got to give you credit there. I always did.
Drives them fucking nuts, man. I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened, but I decided to.
It's all business, right? Fuck it.
I used it as leverage. Maybe about a year ago, I quit doing it. I quit shoving it in their face so much. But it still goes on. They're still mad. I just go into Las Vegas anymore and watch them all simp. They all simp like fucking crazy, dude. They're like starving fish in a little perch in a little pond. Soon as an insect hits the top of the water, they're on it. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. That's how hungry these guys are. It's comical to watch them all work. So hard,
Bud blocks me, then he's bragging that I ban him from my chat, which he's not banned. All right.
Who does that?
I went in. Bud No Balls. I went into his chat the other day. First post, Randy Justice tied me out. Then he bragged about it.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about him.
You don't like.
He's posting about me and he's posting apologies and shit, but I don't know. He won't face me. So what am I going to do? What can I do about it? Look like a dude. Need to use your brain when you do shit you do, man.
He's a valley girl. Oh my God.
I'm doing what I'm doing right now, but trust me, I've thought this all out. Now, a lot of people aren't going to like what I'm doing right now, but I have thought it all out. And I've shown you what that woman is going to do when I do this. That's what I'm showing you. Yeah. I'm showing you what it's all about. Regardless of what they say, no matter where I go, that bitch is going to lose her fucking mind over it. Okay. And that's what's going on here. Okay. She's sending all her little dipshit mails like Gotti, JT, got Miss Liz back in there. She's got the whole fucking crew back at work. And they've been just sitting there for like 2 months laying low, man, because I wasn't going anywhere. Then they flipped out when I went to Rob's. They flipped out now that I'm here. And they're going to flip out, man, because they want to keep me in a box. And then they want to cry if I do a stream. They want to cry.
Rob wouldn't let me up on his panel. You're lucky. He let you up. He wouldn't let me up. DA was up there. I was watching, and he put the link down. And he invited anybody. What did you know? Fucking Rob Knox said, "Hey, anybody want to talk about it?" I did that.
Rob only used my stream to try to get himself some headway. That's what he did. Then he wanted to Then he wanted to beat on his chest and claim credit for getting all the views that he got. And he only got the views because of us, not himself. He ain't worth a fuck. And he's going to prove that because that's all going to go away from him. And now he's going to be left with dipshits like Sebastian, Ziggy, DA, and whatever other idiot he'll let on his panel. And that's all he's going to have.
I think it's safe to say that Will Durant ripped Rob Noxious a fucking brand new asshole completely.
Oh, Will dominated him. He destroyed him.
Completely. He fucking smacked that shit all over the fucking place. He's still bleeding.
Still crying. I never told you that, did I, Rob? That I always knew that.
I wonder if he's watching. My meter reads 14.
And after Will beat your ass down, and after I beat your ass down, you were still trying to mount a comeback, weren't you? You were thinking the whole time, I'm going to get back in the game. I'm going to be a big-time streamer, man. I'm going to be the next JC. Fucking bitch. What kind of guy would aspire to be the next JC? What kind of guy would even think about fucking putting those panties on, man? What kind of weird shit is that? What were you going to do? Diamond art? What were you going to do? Diamond art? Fucking food preparation shows? What are you even talking about, motherfucker? Fucking douchebag. Be a man, motherfucker. Be a man. Do man shit. Not that fake guitar shit for the bitches. Yeah? Fucking loser. You think you and DA are going to bring in the bitches in there? DA's like 80 years old. He's older than me and Billy, for fuck's sake. We got his pics. We got a couple different ones. He old as fuck. Yeah, he's still out there trying to act like he's a player. It's over for you, DA. Just retire already, dude. I'm not going to let off of you because you're a fucking cunt. Okay? Got it? You're like Gotti now, dude. You're just going to ask yourself out over and over and over again, man. I think Wolf must have dumped Gotti, is what I think. That's what I think, Billy. Because he's back to acting like Rusty's little douche boy. Yeah? And
So
he wasn't doing that before.
Do I dare say that Wolf doesn't really buy into Rusty's bullshit anymore?
No, she does.
I hope
No,
not. I hope that's
fake.
changed. I hope she
They're all
looks at
fake.
Rusty and just, Rusty's just a woman like everybody else, and what she
No,
does.
they get off on dominating weak, feckless males. And they fucking hate ones that got a dick. You know what, Billy? I'm gonna make a new club in here. It's gonna be called M MWD. Okay, we're going to be, and you know what that stands for, Billy?
MWB.
Men with dicks.
No,
Men
men
with
with
dicks. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make a new club in here, a new motorcycle gang called MWD. Men with dicks. Okay? That's what we're going to have. And everybody else could be MWP. Men with pussies. Okay? Let's do that. You like that idea, Billy?
Those are two good opposing teams, yeah.
Huh?
They ain't gonna recover from this.
I'm sorry if you find that offensive, DA. There's DA. See, he's in Las Vegas right now.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at Las Vegas. Yeah, he's crying.
There he is. He's talking about you. He's got that little faggot has to.
And he's got his little friend Rum with him. Him and Rum are going back.
Yeah, he's got his little gay boy friend Rum with him. He's trying to appeal to Spanky.
I don't see Logical posting.
Rum, yes, Charles signed up shit-faced to the Army 50 years ago. That qualifies him to be an expert. Oh, he even remembers what I said. Like, on the day I went to get into the Army on the bus, you know, where they take you up to Fort Ord, right? Me and this fucking black guy named Jones, we went over to 7-Eleven. They went into a restaurant to have dinner on the way, right? And so we went over to 7-Eleven and we got some beer and we got some weed. We had some weed we stuck on the bus. So we're smoking. We're getting fucking drunk as motherfuckers on the bus. And we got so high that the bus left. You know what I mean? And we watched the bus sail by. You know what I mean? And we missed the bus. So we didn't know what to do. We kind of just hung around. Sure enough, another bus came. You know what I mean? And they went into the same restaurant. And we were able to get back on that bus and get to Fort Ord like we were like 2 hours late, dude. You know what I mean? And we walked in, and I really thought the drill sergeants were going to kick my ass. You know what I mean? But they didn't. They just fucking said, okay, sit down in here with this class. You know, we all had to sit at these little desks, you know, while they did the intake on us. But DA still remembers that story, don't you, DA? You stupid little douchebag. You are so dialed in on me, and I haven't even talked about that for about 5 fucking years. And that fucking creepy fucking queer down there is repeating that shit.
I need to interrupt you. Gotti came in my backstage less than a minute ago. I'm not going to let you up, Gotti.
Gotti's a pussy.
Wait, now, Wigan has the floor. You can come back later, though, God, D. Because I'm not happy with your little friend, fucking JT, and your other little friend, fucking Rusty. Rusty didn't call out Acid Trip and what he was doing.
Gotti's a stupid motherfucker in here. Gotti's one of the stupidest assholes in here. I have beat that motherfucker down so hard. He's basically nobody here now. He's fucking nobody. And he still hasn't figured it out. He's still going to continue to suck the same ass that got his ass into the place where he absolutely doesn't exist anymore. And that pisses you off. You know what pisses Gotti off, Billy, is that you quit being stupid. You quit being stupid. He doesn't like that. He came up here the other day and he did it to you. Every time he comes up here, Billy, he's playing you. He's playing you. He's playing you every time. He thinks he's playing me when he comes on my panel. That's how stupid that fat bastard is. Yeah, you're never playing me, Gotti. You don't play me. Me and Alicia sit there and wonder what stupid fucking piece of shit thing you're going to say next. And you do it every time. Because you're a fucking asshole, dude. You're a fucking asshole. You're a jealous, envious asshole. And you want to talk about my house? Turn your camera on, bitch. Let's see what kind of pigsty you live in. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the fucking decrepit, rundown fucking row house that you live in, dude. Yeah? With all the pizza boxes laying all over the fucking floor. Yeah? And the fucking McDonald's wrappers and shit everywhere. Let's have a look at the garbage can you live in, dude. How about that?
You could have posted in my private chat, Gotti.
Fucking dumbass fucking Pollock.
I always let him up here.
He's a loudmouth fucking dickless fuck.
I pulled a JC on him.
He's gonna turn on you anyway, Billy.
He's got a wrench.
Fuckers like him.
He's
liable to come up here and porn bomb you because they're desperate.
He already did. He's in with it with JT, just like Rusty is. You see, Rusty, as soon as all that happened, she opened the stream. She fucking crying because I'm blaming her for JT coming to porn bomb my stream. Well, he's your friend. Why is your friend attacking me? That's an attack on my stream. He came up here because Empress Chinchilla was on my fucking panel.
They came up together, Billy. They came up together under orders from her. That's what they do. They do that you'll notice they all show up at the same time. They're all in communication. They're going, Wiggins over here, attack. Wiggins over there, attack. And they all show up, man. That's what they do. That's what they fucking do.
I mean, if you listen to Rusty, I didn't even know how to turn the laptop on. Billy doesn't know what he's doing. No, you can't do this. You can't do that. And then bragged about how good of an administrator she would be in my chat. No, you wouldn't. You don't know how to treat people. You hate people's kids. Why do you hate people's kids so much, Rusty?
Because she can't have any. Because she's a barren old, I'm not going to talk shit on her. She's just barren. That's what it is. All of them are like that. Most of them hate children.
There's a name for a person like that. She's a spinster.
She worked at Planned Parenthood, dude. She helped, in that process.
She's been living with this guy for 20 years, but yet she says she has a man. So is that her man, or is just what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, she's with the guy. Yeah, she is. She is, dude. She's just out here doing what she does. That's her man, is Kurt. Kurt's her man. They live together. He lives upstairs. He's got his own room. She's got downstairs. That's what they do. They can't share the same bed. She can't be upstairs. I mean, he wants to be upstairs. Now, you can't put her in a bed upstairs. You understand why, right? I'm not going to elaborate. You can't have her in an upstairs bedroom. You got to have her on solid earth.
They make them chair hoists, right? You sit in a chair and it takes you up the stairs.
She can't go upstairs, man. It's not going to happen, man. You don't want that thing over the top of you at night. Should the floor cave in or something.
That little clip of her at the restaurant arm wrestling. That says it all. I was around for that when all that happened. I watched that unfold on JC's.
Now she'll run another stream today, and she'll cry about, see, he's attacking me. But wait, you had a stream yesterday. I don't think I started this, bitch. I think you are. I think you're starting it all over again because you're mad. Because Jarl's not allowed to know anybody in here. See, I can't talk to anybody. That's why nobody comes to my streams anymore. Nobody can come into my side chat or they're going to come under attack. And they're all afraid of this fucking idiot. Yeah.
They come in with names they know you've never seen and expect you to be nice to them. I'm getting hungry.
Anyway, yeah, I got to take off in just a couple minutes. I got about 2 more minutes to go.
I'm glad you brought that up about Gotti. Yes, you're right. And
I told you a long time ago what that dude was, man.
Well, I'm playing him. I set him up. You know that, right? I've managed to. It's taken me this long, but I've set him up. He's tried
to keep you in check, Billy. He's helped to ruin your room. He's the one who kept your numbers down because a lot of people don't. In fact, just about everybody can't stand that fat ass.
Because he does attack people. He did it when he went into Sykes chat. I noticed that. Him and Rusty and them.
Here they come in. Look at this account down there, Troll King. Billy, you are stupid. Troll King. Troll King. I'm the Troll King. You fuckers can't even compete. You can't even come close. Change your fucking name, dipshit. You're not even smart enough to troll.
Who do you think that is?
That's somebody stupid as fuck who would call himself Troll King. Some dumb fucker that can't troll worth a shit that thinks they can.
Yeah, he's got a blurred picture. Can't even make it out.
They all have these visions of grandeur, and none of them are worth a fucking shit. They're all novices to trolling, streaming, fucking everything else in here. Basically fucking worthless fucking rookies to me, man. And they're mad as fuck about it. Yeah? Because we wanted to be somebody important here. Well, use your real name, dipshit. Come into a stream using your real name and get good at this shit.
Yeah, pretend I'm Al Sharpton, keeping it real.
Cowardly little weasels. You're not going to get any recognition ever until you fucking show up. Okay? That's the part you don't understand.
Besides, this is the USS Spaceship Billy Hayden. Fucking live with it.
When you become a man, that's when you'll matter in here. Long as you're a fucking cowardly little bitch, that's what you're always going to be, a cowardly little bitch in YouTube. There's no getting around it. There's no way out from that. It's just what you become. DA's still in there crying. At first, Trump said the war would be 4 weeks, then 8. Now, inside sources are saying September. Oh, DA, cry about Trump. Oh, DA. Wah, DA. Cry, little bitch, cry. Trump didn't tell you the truth right away. Well, maybe he didn't know. Maybe he thought Iran would surrender. Maybe he thought Iran wouldn't be this stupid, DA. Maybe he thought after 4 weeks they would wise up. Maybe after 8 weeks he thought they'd wise up. No, they underestimated how evil and diabolic these fuckers really are, DA. Maybe that's what's up.
I wonder what DA thought back in 78, 79 when they took all the hostages and all that shit.
No, you're not, Troll King. You're a coward. You don't troll shit. You're fucking nobody.
Geez, that sounds like fucking Bud Noball. The grow up.
Nah, that's not Bud. That's not Bud. Grow up.
Yeah.
Grow up. Why? If you don't impress me, I need to grow up. I need to grow up because you don't impress me. That's what you're telling me. I can't stand you, creep. Oh, good, because that's why I do what I do. For fucking little bitches like you. So I'm winning. Okay? You won't drag me. You won't drag me because nobody goes to your stream to watch you. Your fucking pitiful fucking reenactment of me yesterday got you like 62 views. 62 fucking lousy views. That's all you get. You don't get shit.
You talking about Noxious?
No, that's her.
Oh,
I will take you to court. Oh, I'm so scared. You're going to get what? You're going to get a fucking injunction against me being on YouTube? Good luck. Good luck with that. Fucking moron. Fucking idiot. It's not even your name that we use. How are you going to pull that off?
I'm using her name.
Your fucking name, bitch. I don't use your pictures. I don't use anything.
Look at the title of my chat. I'm using your name, and that's going to stay up there. There, Miss fucking piss hand.
Why'd you take a Billy to court? Why me? Why me? I don't talk about you. I'd make you completely irrelevant, fuckhead. You're the one keeps sticking your nose into my shit. I do my own thing, bitch. You were always along for the ride. You didn't know that. That makes you mad, huh? Because you figured that shit out, huh? You tried to use me to get up higher on YouTube, and you did for a while until I kicked your ass to the fucking curb. That's what happened to you. And now you're back to being nobody like you were before, and it fucking pisses you off. That's what your problem is. Well, why don't you get DA to help you get back to the top? Go get DA and Gotti to help get you back to where that was. Leave me out, bitch.
Gotti can't help her.
Go get your two fucking little bitch boys to help you fucking rise. Because I ain't going to do it.
Sorry, Gotti, but, you know, I treat everybody the same, and it's pretty fucking ignorant. Because I know for sure, Gotti, if I had a picture of your mother and I was using it, you'd be mad motherfucker. You'd hate me. I know that for a fact.
If I could have you, I'll go for Alicia. What's that mean? What, are you drunk already? You drunk at 7:45 in the morning? All right, I got to jump down, Billy. You can do what you need to do, whatever you feel like doing. I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm going to end this stream and come back later.
This came in to say good morning and get them all fucking going because they're all little bitches.
And that's staying up there like that too. Fuck you, JT, you punk motherfucker.
I'm looking for more of DA's crying routine this afternoon.
You're welcome to come up here, JT.
I'm going to be live with Logical, man. I'm going to fucking make it happen, man. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Anyway, I'm out, Billy. Good to see you.
Okay, we'll see you later. About an hour left of the news. I got things I got to do, too. That's why I'm all fucking dressed up. But noon, I got to go somewhere. I'll do last call, though. Anybody want to come up, you're welcome to come up. If not,
bombing Muslim nations, 7-8 months bombing Libya. Never mind all that.
Talking about Obama bombing Muslim nations.
And that's it. And then we had Boltneck, John Kerry, negotiate the deal for Barack Hussein Obama, who wanted to give billions and billions and billions of dollars to the Iranian regime so they could more effectively kill innocent people, including tens of thousands of their own people. But never mind that. John Kerry and Barack Hussein Obama and his vice president, Joe Biden, they loaded up airplanes with cash, euros no less, not even American dollars, shrink-wrapped on pallets and delivered them to the #1 terrorist organization, maybe in the history of the world, if you're counting, not counting, well, this is an official government too, but the Socialist Workers' Party of Adolf Hitler and all that. Yeah, so it's important that citizens of other democracies, the vast majority of us, people in the United States, are embarrassed and offended by the oaf who now occupies the Oval Office, the highest office in the United States. I'd like to apologize for every filthy criminal Democrat regime that gave plane loads of cash to the terrorists who would kill us all. And here is Robert Reich. He does not speak for us. He's the duly elected president of the United States. He got more votes than the clown that you put up as your candidate for president of the United States, Kamala Harris. He says he is not making decisions based on our welfare. No, because the Democrat Party wants more radical Islamic terrorism in the world. They want more death, more pools of blood on the sidewalk. That's the Democrat Party's plan. Let alone the well-being of the rest of you. We're defending you once again. We've protected you for 80 years since the Pax Americana was imposed in 1945. And we saved you from the Kaiser's boys before that. And then the Pax Americana from 1945 forward, we saved you from the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, more socialists over there. But this is what the Democrats are doing and writing and publishing. Just amazing. He does not speak for us. He's not making decisions based on our welfare, let alone the well-being of the rest of you. Right, because they all want radical Islam to expand. Please don't confuse him with us. That's what he wrote, right? We are trying our best to resist him, contain him, protest against him, and remove him from office as quickly as we possibly can. Thank you for your patience. He's a traitor. He's committing treason quite comfortably and happily. He's just fine with that because he's a Democrat, and they love bloodshed more than the average bear. But that is Robert Reich of multiple Democrat White House administrations, and he's a former cabinet secretary, Labor Department, but still no less, and professor emeritus at the University of California. To say they're not on our side would be too generous, much too generous. They are on everybody else's side. This is him fighting on behalf of Iran. And he didn't write this article when the Obama administration told them, you can continue enriching uranium, continue spinning centrifuges, continue to do it in secret. In fact, we will fund your effort. Please continue to extend the range of your ballistic missiles until they can hit New York and Washington and kill us all with the radioactive material you have enough to make 11 nuclear weapons. And the Democrat Party is with them. Robert Reich is in bed with the Islamic Revolution in Tehran and doing everything he can to protect and defend them, to support them. The Democrats fund them. The Democrat Party is a suicidal death cult, like Jonestown.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Your chance at a jackpot is waiting on every corner. Head to your favorite New York lottery retailer and grab a Powerball ticket today for your chance to win the ever-growing jackpot, currently over $100 million. Good luck out there, New York. Please play responsibly.
Hey, Dad, I've been saving up, and I think I'm ready to buy my own car. Well, son, I think so, too. Now, have you thought about how you're going to finance it? Not really. I really like banking with Northern Credit Union. They offer loans, right? Well, of course they do. Your mom and I have banked with Northern Credit Union for a long time and have gone through them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the deck we put on last summer. You should really stop in and see them before you shop around. Yeah, but look, you can apply for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union mobile banking app. Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. I knew anyone.
I'm eating the other half of my sandwich.
Looks like they're making it even easier now. Apply for your next loan with Northern Credit Union online or in mobile.
When I'm done eating.
Not a member? Not a problem. Apply for your loan on our website at mynorthern.com. New car, used car, first car, home loan, personal loan, we've got you covered. Visit mynorthern.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is built for March. The tournament is unexpected. Rewards are guaranteed. DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market. With DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, you're not betting what might happen, you're betting what's happening. New to DraftKings? Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code HEART. That's code HEART. Turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Blue Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
It's truck and SUV season at Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of trucks and the rows of SUVs ready for winter, like a Ford F-150 XLT, yours for just $37,999. How about a 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander, just $20,999? Or a beautiful Chevy truck Z71, yours for $26,999. Rows of trucks and rows of SUVs during truck and SUV season at the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader in out of Washington Street, or online at widgetautosales.com.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or
Wait, do you see what I got going right now?
Two for just $5, and pair it with $1.99 any size iced
And
coffee.
check my block list on it. Dwayne's not going to like what I'm about to do.
And we're back in the miller's yard. Even with snow falling, they're prepped for warmer days ahead with their True Green lawn.
They tapped True Green's local New York pros to get a lawn like a golf course. And PGA Tour golfers started showing up.
Like this pro who is ready to swing even in the snow.
Has to clear the sled and the snowman.
Oh, perfectly struck.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Tap the screen now to sign up at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Hey, Dad, I've been saving up, and I think I'm ready to buy my own car.
Well, son, I think so too. Have you thought about how you're going to finance it?
Not really. I really like banking with Northern Credit Union. They offer loans, right?
Well, of course they do. Your mom and I have banked with Northern Credit Union for a long time and have gone through them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the deck we put on last summer. You should really stop in and see them before you shop around.
Yeah, but look, you can apply for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union mobile banking app.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. I knew anyone could apply for a loan at mynorthern.com. Looks like they're making it even easier now.
Apply for your next loan with Northern Credit Union online or in mobile banking. Not a member? Not a problem. Apply for your loan on our website at mynorthern.com. New car, used car, first car, home loan, personal loan, we've got you covered. Visit mynorthern.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
WMAL, making sense of party politics, because somebody's got to hold their feet to the fire. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
All right, we go back to the telephones, and coming up, I've got Cesar Chavez. Cesar Chavez, Democrat Party hero, child rapist, lifetime of child rape. And they got monuments to him. A U.S. Navy ship is named for Cesar Chavez. Got that coming up. Right now, let's go to the telephones. Let's go to Angela, calling from Montclair, Virginia. Angela, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Well, thank you for taking my call, Chris. Can you hear me?
Heck yeah, I can hear you. You betcha.
Well, first of all, Rice lied coming out of the gate when he said that most of Americans don't agree with Trump. Most of Americans voted for President Trump. And the other lie that the media constantly tell, and I've said this before, that the conflict in Iran has nothing to do with Israel. Israel is just helping out with the effort. It wasn't Israel that made President Trump attack Iran. It was the idea that he could get a nuclear weapon and shoot it at anyone. And he is supposed to stop that threat. That's what he's there doing, and that's what he should do. And I think he spoke the quiet part out loud. They do not want to change the world order from the World War II, or after World War II, the way they set up the world. It's not working. And constantly marching us towards a socialist country is what the setup after World War II seemed to have been. Maybe it didn't start out as that, but that's exactly what it's coming to. And President Trump is doing an excellent job. The vast majority of people in this country voted for President Trump. So Rice is just a, how do you say his name, Rice?
Rice.
He's just a Rice. He's just a liar, and he has TDS, and he said that he's not in control of the right anymore. And so, well, you know, his ilk, I guess you can say what do they call it? The establishment, Republicans, they're just upset because there was a hostile takeover of the Republican Party backed by MAGA, by us, because we were sick and tired of their not doing nothing but being a part of the WEF, trying to keep us in the world order that we no longer want. Yeah, so Rice can go somewhere. He can go.
The World Economic Forum, the Davos people, the globalists that would. Look, Barack Obama promised the fundamental transformation of America. Reich is now saddling up with Iran. Obama funded Iran and told them green light on nuclear weapons.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington. Cumulus Media Station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 11. Good morning, everyone. I'm John Matthews. As the U.S. and Israel work to decimate Iran, Iran is working to decimate the global energy markets.
Qatar's main natural gas facility, a major source of its national revenue, was targeted by Iranian fire overnight as part of Iran's retribution for Israel's forces hitting part of Iran's main natural gas fields. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth dismissed claims the U.S. is headed towards long-term occupation.
President Trump knows better.
Speaking at the Pentagon,
not for nation building or democracy promotion, but to crush direct threats to America.
Still, the Pentagon is now asking Congress for an additional $200 billion. Eben Brown, Fox News.
6 countries say they want to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
In a joint statement, Britain, France, Germany, Italy, the Netherlands and Japan condemn Iran's attacks on Gulf states and on unarmed commercial vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran's attacks have forced a near halt to traffic in a crucial waterway for the global oil trade, pushing prices upward. The 6 have angered President Trump by not sending their navies to help escort ships through the strait, but today they say they're working on appropriate efforts to ensure safe passage. Jonathan Savage, Fox News.
Drones have been detected flying over the D.C. Army base where Secretaries Marco Rubio and Pete Hegseth have been living.
The drones detected over Fort McNair in Washington, D.C., causing officials to consider relocating the 2 administration officials. That, according to the Washington Post, which says officials don't know where they came from. The Post reports it was ultimately decided it wasn't necessary to move Rubio and Hegseth, the military monitoring threats more closely because of the Iranian conflict. Gary Baumgarten, Fox News.
Montgomery County is issuing more security grants for houses of worship amid the war with Iran.
The funding is a relief. It's also a sad reflection on where we are as a society.
Adam Zimmerman teaches at Temple Beth Ami in Rockville.
These are real dollars that will provide real support.
Zimmerman explains the added $500,000 in security grants is crucial.
As we saw at Temple Israel in Michigan, the ability for Jewish institutions in particular to hire armed security guards can and does save a lot of lives.
Montgomery County Police also stepping up patrols at local houses of worship and religious schools. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.com.
We're getting an update today on a Fairfax County double murder in which a man butchered his family.
Body camera footage out today as Chief Kevin Davis will also provide the latest to the ongoing investigation of the double homicide officer-involved shooting. On February 23rd, police were called to a home in Mantua and found a man had stabbed his wife and daughter, both later pronounced dead at a hospital. The man who also attacked his son-in-law was fatally shot by police. Chief Davis described the scene.
The damage and the chaos and the carnage that was perpetrated by this man in his 50s on his own family is unimaginable.
There was a 1-year-old child also home at the time, found unharmed, and has been with family since. Scotland on WMAL and WMAL.com.
The Dow's off 369 points, NASDAQ down 152, traffic and weather now.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. True Vitality Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
True Vitality Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at True Vitality Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 703-637-1222. 703-637-1222. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 703-637-1222.
Hey y'all, it's Kelly Clarkson with Wayfair, where delivery and setup are as easy as a few taps on your phone. Picture this. You're relaxing in an old hammock, scrolling Wayfair's app when you spot it. A brand new patio set. Next thing you know, Wayfair delivers it right to your patio and sets it up. Oh, you need a new grill too? All right, Wayfair's got you covered. With Wayfair's room of choice delivery and fast expert setup on qualifying orders, life gets a little easier. Visit wayfair.com or the Wayfair app.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Steve Hirschhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
Around the Beltway, the outer loop is still pretty slow from just before the merge from the 270 spur to the work zone that is on the outer loop after the Clara Barton Parkway before the Legion Bridge, blocking one left lane. Inner loop is also pretty slow as you head past Route 1 in College Park down toward 201. 395 northbound, still pretty heavy across the 14th Street Bridge onto the Southeast Southwest Freeway. 95 southbound, roadwork on the shoulder after 123, slowing things down. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Mild weather starting to come back. Not quite there yet today. Sunny 55. Tonight, clouding over 39. Friday, partly sunny and 60. With spring arriving at 10:46 in the morning. Saturday, sunny 70. Chance of showers Sunday. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Staging on WMAL.
43 at Reagan National. John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Chris Plank.
Iran has terrorized the United States and our interests for 47 years. Their core industries, not steel or agriculture, tourism, their core industries are state-sponsored terrorism, proxy militias, underground networks, ballistic missiles, and a violent, messianic, Islamist ideology chasing some sort of apocalyptic endgame.
So they are like the Democrats. Is that what you're trying to say? That's pretty much that's it in a nutshell. They belong in a nutshell. That was Pete Hegseth. He's the Secretary of the Department of War. Now, the Democrat Party, they're all in with Iran, which makes a lot of sense. I played the audio yesterday of the white liberal women on the sidewalk being asked by a nice conservative woman whether they feel closer to radical Islamic jihadis yelling Allahu Akbar, running at them with a scimitar, or Trump voting MAGA Americans, and 2-1 to a man, even though they're women. They said, oh yeah, I feel much closer to jihadis that yell Allahu Akbar than I feel to Trump voters who say, make America great again. And the lady put it beautifully yesterday. Would you say Allahu Akbar is a better slogan for you than make America great again? And they're like, oh, hell yeah, definitely I'm much closer to Allahu Akbar. And one of them said that she feels closer to radical Islamists because she's gay. She's a lesbian. And she said that's why she feels closer to radical Islamic jihadis committing terror acts.
What is it about Trump supporters that you don't think you'd get along with them so well?
I'm gay.
But you would get along with a radical Islamist?
Yes.
And you're gay?
Yes.
Very good. That's they're smart, aren't they? They're the smart bunch. They must have attended UC Berkeley, or some. Robert Reich might have been one of her professors. Pretty amazing stuff. They're not a bright bunch. But one of the stories we talked about yesterday was the labor leader, left-wing, radical, very, very left-wing, Cesar Chavez, hero of the Democrat Party. And the story emerged yesterday. I told you about it, but turns out a whole bunch of women have come forward. Now, Cesar Chavez died years ago at the age of 66. He looked like he was 90 at the time that he died. Wasn't looking real good, wasn't holding up well. But Cesar Chavez, here's the headline of the New York Times today. It just popped 37 minutes ago. Cesar Chavez, a civil rights icon, is accused of abusing girls for years. Once again, underage. We're talking about underage girls abusing for years, and the Democrats knew about it just as they did with Jeffrey Epstein, their fundraiser and buddy, and their traveling pal, and they love Jeffrey Epstein and they love Cesar Chavez. An investigation by the New York Times found extensive evidence that the United Farm Workers co-founder groomed, but you can't say groomed, remember they banned the word groomed and sexually abused girls, not women, who worked in the movement. It's a movement, you know. Ana Margulia, she remembers the day that the man that she had regarded as a hero called her house and summoned her to see him. She walked along a dirt trail, entered a rundown building, passed his secretary, and stepped into his office. He locked the door. Kind of like Matt Lauer. Matt Lauer did that. Remember, Matt Lauer at NBC at 30 Rock had the button under his desk, and he pushed the button, and it locked the door to his office, the outer door to his office, so nobody could get out. Nobody could get in either, but nobody could get out. That was key. Matt Lauer, award-winning journalist. They paid him $20 million a year for decades. He locked the door, he always did, when he called her, and told her how lovely she had been and how lonely he had been. He brought her into the yoga mat. He brought her onto the yoga mat that he often used in his office for meditation. Kissed her and pulled her pants down. Don't tell anyone, he told her afterward. They skipped over the important parts here, but they'll be in the movie, you know. They'll get jealous, he said. The man, Cesar Chavez, was one of the most revered figures in the Latino civil rights movement. He was 45. She was 13. Ms. Margulia said that she was summoned for sexual encounters with him, by him, dozens of times over the next 4 years. Then, you know, when she turned 17, he lost interest in her, I guess. Recently, more than 50 years later, Ms. Margulia learned that a street near her home in the central California city of Bakersfield was in the process of being renamed. City officials want to name it in honor of her sexual abuser. Cesar Chavez Boulevard. Ms. Margulia was another woman, and another woman, Deborah Rojas, say that Mr. Chavez sexually abused them for years when they were girls, young girls, from around 1972 to 1977. He was in his 40s and had become a powerful, charismatic figure who captured global attention as a champion of farm workers' rights. Sure, the two women had not shared their stories publicly before, and an investigation by the New York Times, they followed up on other people's reporting, which they failed to mention. Followed by the New York Times has uncovered extensive evidence to support their accusations and those raised by several other women, I think more than a dozen now, against Mr. Cesar Chavez, the United Farm Workers co-founder who died in 1993 at the age of 66. And 1993 is a long time ago. It's 93, and that's 03 and 13 and 20. That's more than 30 years ago. And the Democrats, they cover it up. They've been covering this up for decades. They covered up Jeffrey Epstein for decades. They covered up Bill Clinton for decades. Bimbo eruptions and depends on what the meaning of the word is and all that good stuff. So now the New York Times uncovered extensive evidence supporting their accusations and those raised by numerous other women. For the questions raised by the New York Times about Mr. Chavez, one of the most consequential figures in Mexican-American history, and a child rapist, a serial, perennial, lifelong child rapist, immediately prompted organizations with ties to him to try to distance themselves. The United Farm Workers canceled its annual celebrations honoring Mr. Chavez, a response to what the union he once led called profoundly shocking accusations. That's what they always say. Marches to honor Mr. Chavez, Cesar Chavez, were called off in Austin, Texas, in Tucson, Arizona, and elsewhere. His birthday was coming up or something. Officials in multiple states said they would consider renaming the scores of streets and schools named in his honor. None of us knew, Governor Gavin Newsom of California said on Wednesday, noting that he planned to discuss with legislators whether to rename Cesar Chavez Day on March 31st. They have Cesar Chavez Day. They've named schools after him. They've named streets after him. A U.S. Navy ship is named for Cesar Chavez, the U.S. naval ship Cesar Chavez. Just amazing. Ms. Marguia and Ms. Rojas, both of whom are now 66, the same age that Cesar Chavez was when he died. They were the daughters of longtime organizers who had marched in rallies alongside Mr. Chavez. And he said, hey, I can sexually abuse your daughters because that'll make me a Democrat. He used the privacy of his California office to frequently molest Ms. Marguia, and she said he had known her since she was 8 years old. Sure, like Muhammad and his 9-year-old bride Aisha. How about that? Democrats on the same track again. She became so traumatized that she attempted to end her life multiple times by the age of 15. I wanted to die, she said. And here's a picture of her as a young teenager marching with the child molester Democrat Party hero. Ms. Rojas said that when she was 12, Cesar Chavez first touched her inappropriately, groping her breasts in the same office where he had met with Ms. Marguia. And Ms. Rojas was 15. When she was 15, he arranged to have her stay at a motel during long weekends, a weeks-long march throughout California. She said, and that he had sexual intercourse with her, rape under state law, because she was not old enough to consent. And Marguia and Chavez said that he molested her, but and they started getting into details here. Many of the women stayed silent for decades, both out of shame and out of fear of tarnishing the image of a man who had become the face of Latino civil rights and the Latino civil rights movement. His image on school murals and his birthday, a state holiday in California. Isn't this great? So he's just, a regular Democrat, I guess. And what happened yesterday now? Here is Fox 26 News in Fresno, California. Cesar Chavez Memorial covered at Fresno State. Fresno State University, they have a larger-than-life statue on a pedestal because they put him on a pedestal. And yesterday it was covered up like a woman in Iran. Looks like any woman in Iran wrapped in black from head to toe and big black bed sheets draped over the Cesar Chavez statue. The statue of Cesar Chavez on campus at Fresno State University was covered by a black tarp and black plastic on Wednesday. The move comes after revelations of sexual misconduct by the American labor leader and civil rights activist. Fresno State president sent a campus-wide statement out on Wednesday. I am deeply saddened and disturbed by the allegations being reported about Cesar Chavez. This reporting is compounded by the painful statement made by Dolores Huerta this morning. These profoundly troubling claims about the rape of women and minors call for our full attention and moral reckoning. That you guys aren't really up for moral reckoning, I don't think. But by removing this statue from our campus, right, the monument to Cesar Chavez in our Peace Garden was erected in 1996. This funny language. It's erected, and they got the Peace Garden, and it's to honor the spirit of peaceful assembly and the broader labor movement that has shaped this region. I got to tell you, these people, they're unwell. And Saul Jimenez Sandoval, PhD, the president of the university. Now, earlier in the day, Fresno City Councilman Miguel Arias announced Fresno would be removing the Chavez name from the street named for him in Fresno. So they're naming streets for him. They have statues, monuments to him, memorials to him, right? They have more than that because the U.S. naval ship, USNS Cesar Chavez, is going to have to get a name change now. It's a Lewis and Clark class dry cargo ship and first ship operated by the United States Navy to be named for Cesar Chavez. And isn't that amazing? The labor leader and civil rights activist Cesar Chavez actually joined the Navy at the age of 17 in 1944 and served for a bit of time in World War II. And good for him. That's good. But now overshadowed, I think, by the things that we've learned about him more recently. Isn't that amazing? And that reminded me of another, and it will have to be renamed. I believe that it will have to be renamed. The ship will have to have the name stripped from the ship, and they'll have to rename it for, maybe Jeffrey Epstein. They could rename it the U.S. naval ship Jeffrey Epstein, another Democrat child sex abuser and all that. But the Harvey Milk, the U.S. naval ship Harvey Milk, listen to this, in 2025, Harvey Milk was a Democrat city councilman in San Francisco who was a gay man, and they're all very excited that he was gay. But it turned out that he was sexually abusing underage street kids, boys, of course. He was had been for years, sexually abusing and forcibly sodomizing underage boys who lived in cardboard boxes on the street. And he was a Democrat city councilman. And then he was shot and killed by a Democrat who was another city councilman, a Democrat city councilman, who also murdered the mayor of San Francisco, George Moscone. And he was there to murder the mayor. Then he had an afterthought. Oh, yeah, Harvey Milk's annoying, too. And so what's the guy named? Dan Johnson, I think, killed him on the way out the door. And he was a Democrat city councilman.
Wow.
But he became a hero of the Democrat Party.
And that's something.
He was shot and killed as an afterthought after the mayor was killed there. But Harvey Milk, the USNS Harvey Milk, has been renamed the Oscar V. Peterson, who was a recipient of the Medal of Honor, and Harvey Milk was not. Harvey Milk was a gay child rapist, but that's Harvey Milk. So this is going on, and more heroes of the Democrat Party. And Jeffrey Epstein was a hero of the Democrat Party for decades as well, and everybody knew what he was doing, and they covered it up. Just by the way, just like was the case with Harvey Milk, and was the case with Cesar Chavez. This is what Democrats do. Abortion moves fast, and right now in our communities and our cities, some women are being pressured to make an irreversible decision in a moment of panic, a moment of fear. You'll never guess who's pressuring them. They're told to act quickly or risk losing support, and many of these women feel that they have no other option. But they do have options because of you and people like you. At Preborn's network of clinics, Preborn, right? A woman receives what the abortion industry would never offer, a human compassion without pressure, and clarity about the human life growing inside of her, real support for a young woman to welcome her baby into the world. She's given a free ultrasound as well, and space to breathe. And more than 80% of the time when a young mother sees her baby in a preborn ultrasound, she chooses life. This month, this March, Preborn wants to help save 6,800 babies, but it's going to take 124 partners a day saying yes. So here's my request to you. Pause your busy day for a moment. Take a moment to become a yes right now. Just $28 delivers one ultrasound for a young mother. $140 helps give 5 mothers ultrasounds, and every dollar helps save babies, human lives, and shares hope. To donate, all you have to do is dial pound 250, and when prompted, say the keyword baby. That's pound 250 on your phone. The keyword is baby, or go to Al Gore's amazing internet to preborn.com/plant. That's preborn.com/PLANTE. Yes, sir. Yeah, so another Democrat icon going down in flames, once again because of underage sex abuse, child molestation, which they've apparently made normal in their circles.
There's only one Chris Platt. The Chris Platt Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
Prime one-day delivery is fast. How fast we
Look at the buck teeth on that bitch. Holy fuck. She looks like she used to suck her thumb a lot.
Water bottles and hydration backpacks. Fast and fast. The resistance band's faster than you can say feel the burn. Fast. Oh, jump rope's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. AKA fast. Whew. That was actually a good workout. Fast. Fast one-day delivery for all things fitness. It's on Prime.
Morning, people, wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Your chance at a jackpot is waiting on every corner. Head to your favorite New York lottery retailer and grab a Powerball ticket today for your chance to win the ever-growing jackpot, currently over $100 million. Good luck out there in New York. Please play responsibly.
We're back in the Miller's Yard, early spring, and their True Green lawn is already in good shape.
They tapped True Green's local New York pros to get a lawn like a golf course, and PGA Tour golfers started showing up.
Like this pro, swinging on grass done right from the start.
Has to clear the patio furniture and the sandbox.
Oh, perfectly struck.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Tap the screen now to sign up at truegreen.com. Exclusions apply. See truegreen.com for details.
The pediatric team at Community Health Center of the North Country understands your kids are the most important things in your life. And each one of them is unique in their own way. This means care needs to be personalized for each son or daughter you bring through the doors at our Ogdensburg Health Center. Dr. Sunny Patel and Dr. Tiffany Hecht accepting new patients now and providing that personalized pediatric care for every stage of your child's life. Visit chcnorthcountry.org for more information.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is built for March. The tournament is unexpected. Rewards are guaranteed. DraftKings Sportsbook is delivering the most generous rewards in the market. With DraftKings, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, you're not betting what might happen, you're betting what's happening. New to DraftKings? Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code HEART. That's code HEART to turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets instantly, in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Blue Hill Casino in Kansas, wager tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over in most states. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
It's time to wake up to a chance to win. The Powerball jackpot is rising. So get a stretch in, pour yourself a cup of joe, and head to your favorite New York lottery retailer to seize the day. It's your chance to win the $85 million jackpot. Good morning and good luck, New York. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate 30A vacation rental. Wait, they don't say that? They do now. Book early and save over $530 on select homes for week-long stays with Vrbo. That's the way to 30A.
Hey, Dad, I've been saving up, and I think I'm ready to buy my own car. Well, son, I think so, too. Now, have you thought about how you're going to finance it? Not really. I really like banking with Northern Credit Union. They offer loans, right? Well, of course they do. Your mom and I have banked with Northern Credit Union for a long time and have gone through them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the deck we put on last summer. You should really stop in and see them before you shop around. Yeah, but look, you can apply for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union mobile banking app. Oh, really? Well, that's convenient.
I'm trying to troll somebody right now.
MyNorthern.com. Looks like they're making it even easier now. Apply for your next loan with Northern Credit Union online or in mobile banking. Not a member? Not a problem. Apply for your loan on our website at mynorthern.com. New car, used car, first car, home loan, personal loan, we've got you covered. Visit mynorthern.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
WMAL's Vince Colonnese, weekdays at noon
Oh, you fucking
on
cocksucker.
105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Sensitive.
By the way, Hollywood made a major motion picture about Harvey Milk, the street child rapist who was shot and killed by another elected Democrat in San Francisco. Harvey Milk, Sean Penn won the Oscar in 2009 for playing Harvey Milk in the movie Milk. And it was a complete whitewash of his actual history, of course, a big lie. They should all be rounded up and burned.
This is the Chris Plant Show. WMAL-FM.
Hey, you're fucking kidding me, right?
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News.
Fucking phone freezing up. What the fuck?
The Pentagon's asking Congress for more than $200 billion for the war in Iran, or Secretary Pete Hegseth.
It takes money to kill bad guys. So we're going back to Congress and our folks there to ensure that we're properly funded.
Maryland Senator Chris Van Hollen says on X, quote, $200 billion for a war of choice that Americans don't want and that isn't making us safer. This should be an absolute non-starter, unquote. Washington Gas has controlled an outdoor gas leak accompanied by a sinkhole on Liberty Mill Road near Dawson Farm in Germantown. Montgomery County Fire was called to the area around 10 this morning. Multiple roads were closed with some lanes blocked as of last update. Traffic and weather next.
This report is sponsored by GAC Services, proudly serving Maryland homes.
Big names cover the DMV, but at GAC Services, we're proud to serve Maryland homes and the heroes who protect them. Heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical. GACservices.com. Proudly serving heroes, proudly serving homes.
Here's Steve Hirshorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
It's very slow right now on both sides of the Beltway trying to get to the American Legion Bridge. On the inner loop, northbound, it was some roadwork blocking up to 3 left lanes at the Legion Bridge, and that's causing delay now from 123 to the work zone there as you stay way over to the right to get by. On the outer loop, the roadwork is just before the American Legion Bridge, and that has the left lane closed. The delay on the outer loop begins at the 270 spur. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Today, partly sunny with highs in the upper 50s. Tonight, mostly cloudy with lows around 40. And tomorrow, a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Increasing clouds, highs around 66. Right now, 45 in Washington. I'm Heather Curtis on WMAL.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Not planning today can cost you tomorrow. Stop worrying and start planning with Trajan Wealth. Contact Trajan today at 202-750-3300 or go to TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Hey, Dad, I've been saving up, and I think I'm ready to buy my own car. Well, son, I think so, too. Now, have you thought about how you're going to finance it? Not really. I really like banking with Northern Credit Union. They offer loans, right? Well, of course they do. Your mom and I have banked with Northern Credit Union for a long time and have gone through them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the deck we put on last summer. You should really stop in and see them before you shop around. Yeah, but look, you can apply for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union mobile banking app. Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. I knew anyone could apply for a loan at mynorthern.com. Looks like they're making it even easier now. Apply for your next loan with Northern Credit Union online or in mobile banking. Not a member? Not a problem. Apply for your loan on our website at mynorthern.com. New car, used car, first car, home loan, personal loan, we've got you covered. Visit mynorthern.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
It's time to wake up to a chance to win. The Mega Millions jackpot is rising, so get a stretch in, pour yourself a cup of joe, and head to your favorite New York lottery retailer to seize the day. It's your chance to win the $45 million jackpot. Good morning and good luck, New York. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call the Hope Line at 1-8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
It's truck and SUV season at Richard Auto Sales, a used car leader. Just look at the rows of trucks and the rows of SUVs ready for winter, like a Ford F-150 XLT, yours for just $37,999. How about a 2022 Mitsubishi Outlander, just $20,999? Or a beautiful Chevy truck Z71, yours for $26,999. Rows of trucks and rows of SUVs during truck and SUV season at the veteran-owned Widget Auto Sales, a used car leader in out of Washington Street, or online at widgetautosales.com.
WMAL, making sense of the economy because it's your money and your retirement. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
All right, now where was I? I was somewhere. I was talking about all this. Yeah, Sean Penn won the Oscar for playing Harvey Milk in the movie Milk, and it left out the whole story of Harvey Milk. And lied about the story, like the guy, I think his name was Daniel Young, that shot Harvey Milk. Is that right? I think that might be right. And the whole story was, he also, like it's an afterthought, shot and killed the mayor of San Francisco, George Moscone, when that was the whole point of the kill. And they never mentioned that the guy that killed them both was a Democrat. And they never mentioned the whole child sexual abuse by Harvey Milk. But they turned him into a hero. And Sean Penn played him in the movie and got the Oscar for it. Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel White, I apologize, killed them both. And he was a Democrat member of the city council. They call it the Board of Supervisors. The Board of Supervisors there. Isn't that amazing? Yes, it is. Okay. There's still a lot to get to, but I'm looking at the phones, and there are a lot of great stuff. Looking on the big board here, looking at the big board. Let's go to the big board. Let's go to the telephones. Let's go to Paul, calling from Charleston, South Carolina. Paulo, you're on the Chris Plank Show.
Hey, Chris. Love the
Paul.
show.
Thank you.
Real quick, my best girl and I are the ones that sent you the Self-Immolation Association Zippo a couple years ago.
I love it. I show it to people all the time. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. A great vintage classic Zippo lighter. With as I'm always making fun of the Democrats self-immolating, and Paul and his best girl sent this great. I talked about it on the radio, right? I talked about it. Certainly did. Yeah, it's wonderful. Thank you very.
Tailed off after that. I was wondering if we could do like a promo or something to get them back on track with it, but
I keep talking about how many of them self-immolate, and I have suggested, even recently, that there ought to be more self-immolations because of everything that's going on. But you're right. We've got to get back to that. The Democrats are slackers, aren't they, Paul?
They're just not as committed as they used to be.
Just lazy. Can't even self-immolate anymore.
So real quick, my wife and I have a VPN service, and you have to select a country, so it kind of masks where you're coming from, apparently. And apparently the ads and public service announcements vary depending on the location that you select. And randomly, a couple weeks ago, I selected Canada. We're listening to you. One of the public service announcements that comes across is for suicide prevention hotline from Canada.
You can see all my teeth right now. Yeah, kind of ironic. No sense of irony, huh?
And it was funny. I didn't think about this until your call screen had put me on hold. Then she got back on and said, "Is it for prevention?"
All right, that's hilarious. Or are they encouraging?
Then I thought, man, I should have called it, and I could imagine, like,
I should have called the hotline.
If you're depressed and would like to live, select 2 if you're depressed and you'd like someone to come to your house and off you.
Put you to sleep like you're a kitten.
Yeah, I'll actually call it to see what their response is, and I'll get back to you.
That is hilarious. I love the VPN tells you to pick a country. You should pick Iran.
Tomorrow.
Every day, pick a different country.
Yeah, that's funny. And real quick, she would kill me if I didn't put a plug in for you doing the book.
She would kill me, your best girl.
And we've actually talked about this. I will volunteer to put like an outline together based on the stories you've touched upon. So I'll just put the chapters in, and then, when you're sitting around after you quit the Newsbatch show, you should put a couple paragraphs every night on the couch with your best girl. Yeah, Anna would be so mad if I didn't mention the book.
This is great. What did you say her name is?
Anna.
Anna would be mad. All right, well, you.
For Pollyanna from Charles.
Pollyanna. Ah, that's great. That's funny.
The beer glass is always half empty.
That and always needs. That's an Irish empty. That needs a refill. Half empty.
Anyway, we love the show. Keep doing what you're doing. You're great.
Thanks, Paul, and Anna too. And Anna's right, and you're both right, and it's true. And I've told my best girl that when I am done with Newsmax, which we're counting down, and I have what do I have? My best girl told me how many days I have left today. I keep losing track, but it's like 48 work days, or not counting weekends. It's like 48 work days or something. But and I look and again, I have fun doing the show. I just need to stop working so much. And
we hate the show. We hate the show. We can't wait till you're focused less than the
That is great. I love that. That's great. Me too. Yeah, and that's one of the things. My focus needs to be back on the radio show, and I need to get to work on book number 1. And
by the way, I sent a text message to all my buddies today, letting them know that my mother told me this morning that I'm the illegitimate son of Cesar Chavez.
Is that right?
Yeah, they didn't know what I was talking about.
That is your mother is such a text. It's not a secret chat. That's not making the rounds on CNN and MS13, and ABC News is not reporting on that.
Shocking.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it was funny. It's great because Canada, they're euthanizing people at a record rate of speed in Canada. They seem so nice, and then they drink too much beer or something, and then they all start killing themselves. Yeah, and they got the Soylent Green thing going there, and euthanizing. They're about to hit the 100,000 mark of people that euthanized, and now
it seems like they stopped funding the suicide prevention. It seems duplicative, or
oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I guess it saves money. They had some cost cutting. See, they're cutting costs on suicide prevention.
Annual softball game, like the suicide prevention hotline people against the euthanizer group.
That is damn funny. That's great stuff. Well, I'll look forward to working on the book with you and Anna, and that's wonderful stuff. And I already owe you beers for the self-immolation Zippo lighter. So I'm looking forward to
politics in a pint. You get a lot of calls out of Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah.
So politics in a pint was over huge here.
Yeah, you think so? Okay. Beautiful. Well, again, that's something I need to stop doing TV to get to. Chicago wants to have WLS wants to have a politics in a pint, and I want to do it. But I can't when I'm with these 2 jobs and working, 15 hours a day. I just can't do it right now.
Charleston's safer than Chicago, though.
That's very true. Yeah, I just talked about Chicago and the all the killings, and that's where they have 19 shot and killed this month so far. It's only the 19th of the month. They got 1 a day. It's like it's like Flintstone kids, 1 a day, and 19 killed so far this month, and 55 more shot and wounded in Chicago. Yeah, they're doing a heck of a job. Paul, really fun call.
Thank you.
Great stuff. Thank you. Yeah, man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. That's see, Americans are great. Aren't Americans great? Most Americans aren't Cesar Chavez and Harvey Milk. Those are Democrats. Most Americans are like Oscar B. Peterson, Medal of Honor recipient, combat hero, and they renamed the Harvey Milk ship after him. That was better work. That was the way to go. I'm looking around like my best girl. Tell me, how many days do I have left on Newsmax? And I went to our text thread here and I looked at when I came out of our building today, one of our neighbor's cars had just let loose and rolled across the parking lot and crashed into my best girl's car overnight with nobody in it. It was, hey, put the parking brake on, would you? And it rolled right into my best girl's car in the parking lot. So that's what I saw there. That's it. Crazy, man, crazy. How many days did I say I have left, Michael? Why can't I keep track of that? Because I go in and I quit every day. Every day I go into Newsmax in Washington and I resign. And I say, okay, that's it. I quit. Every time there's and they're not taking me seriously, but I'm leaving. I'm quitting. I quit. Man, oh man, that's crazy. All right, we got a lot of audience here that I haven't gotten to also, but what with the war going on against the radical Islamic jihadi revolution in Tehran, the Democrats and Robert Reich, he's a Democrat, they're all on the side of the jihadis. No sense of irony, these people. And the wonderful portly lesbian lady yesterday, oh, I'm much closer to being with the Allahu Akbar crowd than I am with the Make America Great Again crowd. Yeah, okay. All right, Keaton.
Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to address a couple issues on the war front with DA, that nimble-minded, stupid fuck, okay? So he cried the other day. He snivelled like a little bitch the other day when Trump asked the European Union to help us out with the Strait of Hormuz, right? To send some minesweepers. That's what he wanted. He wanted minesweepers. And the European Union, they denied the request. And DA thought that was a great win for his cause, you know, for his Iranian brothers over there. You know what I mean?
Let's remind DA how NATO and all that got started.
And what I told DA at that moment was that what Trump was actually doing, we don't need the European Union to win this thing. Yeah. We don't need them. We don't need NATO. We don't need any of this shit. We're the ones getting it done. Israel's chipping in, okay? We don't need them. What Trump was doing was setting up the groundwork to exit NATO. We are going to exit NATO eventually because
we are NATO.
Absolutely useless, okay?
There's a question that's not being asked that needs to be asked. What is Saudi Arabia doing about Iran?
They are threatening to get into the combat now after they bomb these refineries. Saudi Arabia is very close to sending warplanes into Iran.
I mean, that's the Arabian Gulf right there, the Strait of Hormuz.
Well, they have a pipeline. They have a pipeline they're running to the Red Sea to get oil out of that area and bypassing that strait. So they're getting some oil out that way. Now, today, the European Union has relented. Now, all of a sudden, they say they want to cooperate because they know goddamn good and well what we're going to do eventually.
It affects their countries.
Since Europe wants to become a Muslim country, since they're hell-bent on becoming Muslim, you better believe that our government knows we're going to have to bomb the shit out of Europe eventually because we will end up at war with Europe eventually in the future. I don't know when. 50 years from now, whatever, when they're all Muslim psychotics like DA is, we're going to have to bomb the fuck out of them, okay? So we're going to be looking to exit NATO. And we're going to get with Russia eventually. This will happen in the future, just like in World War II. We'll end up allying with Russia against Europe. That's what's coming next for every asshole who doesn't understand what Islam is. And since Europe wants to become Islam, we're going to end up at war with Europe someday. That's what's going to happen. So
basically, we're pretty much at war with them because, you know, that area, that's still part of Europe. It's Middle East.
We don't give a fuck about Europe anymore because Europe has committed suicide. They have brought in so many Muslims that they're through. They're just through. And they don't have the balls to get rid of them. They don't have the nerve to upset their little Muslim communities. So
used to be in Europe, the American $20 bill used to be the number one. Is like a fucking bar gold over there.
So you've been wrong on every point, DA. So far, you are wrong on everything, okay? Just letting you know, dipshit. Now the EU is going to kiss our ass to try to get us to stay in NATO, but we're going to leave eventually. Because Europe is just an obnoxious bunch of stupid motherfuckers over there committing suicide on their own, and we're just going to let them. There's nothing we can do. We're going to let them become Muslim countries, and then we're going to have to blow the fuck out of them too. That's what's going to happen. Because Islam wants to take over the world. That's an ideology. It's basically, if I should be quite blunt, it's a male-dominated society that wants to control all women and rape them and have total fucking control of women. And that is that religion. That's what that religion is all about. That is male dominance, which is amazing that females would even not understand what that is. Is that how you want to live? All you dumb bitches in the West, you want to wear hijabs and burqas and look like Slayer Cat for the rest of your fucking days? Or do you want to show a little ass once in a while when you want to? It's up to you. Great. You know what they will do to you?
Remember that night she come on your fucking panel and she was right up on her camera and her eyes are bunging out.
Why do you think she comes to the chat rooms in her fucking on her camera and she puts on makeup and takes off her hijab and her burqa and shit and comes on here and tries to catfish Western males? It's because she can't do that shit in her country. She can't show any part of her body anywhere.
Yeah, they don't. They don't really have they really don't have freedom over there in Indonesia.
They have no freedom, man. Women have no freedom whatsoever.
Women get treated like shit in that part of the world. Hey, there goes the mailman. He's not on his phone.
Funny how DA is all in favor of this religion to dominate his fucking life, but he's scared to death of Christianity. Yeah? Which doesn't give a shit what he does.
Well, what his problem is, he wants us to be subjected to his questions, but he won't answer our question. I just wanted to ask, what war are you against? You're claiming that the United States is waging war on Iran. Is that what you're claiming, DA? Kenneth Homo.
Well, we are waging war on them, Billy.
Well, we are now. Yeah, we're defending ourselves. It's a peacekeeping mission. It's for peacekeeping. I don't think we're going to conquer Iran and take them over. Let's just make them all. If we're going to make Canada a state in the United States, we might as well start fucking annexing Europe.
We don't want Canada. They already got too many Muslims in there. We'll end up fighting them someday too when they become Muslim.
No, we'll just
blow the shit out of them too. Yeah, because you cannot have Islam controlling the world any more than you can have the Chinese.
Why would Canada, U.S. is their biggest trading partner. Okay, there's certain factories they can't have in Canada because of the weather.
Well, it's 90% of the Canadian population is within 100 miles of the U.S. border.
Right. They're not very far north.
That's because that's where the work is. All the manufacturing, all their money, their whole sustenance comes from the United States. They could not survive without us. They have to have American trade. They all live within 100 miles of our border. And that's where we bring in all our goods and services. And without us, they all just die up there, period. End of story.
She's 90 minutes, so...
They're using American money in Canada is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Without our money, they would be nothing. I know they have their own currency and they'll claim that's theirs, but it's not really your currency. You wouldn't have shit, if it wasn't for the United States at all.
Same with our milk and honey.
You'd be eating fucking moose and drinking maple syrup, and that's about it.
No, they'd be eating fucking beaver. They all got too many beaver in Canada.
There's only one thing I like about Canada, and that's their hockey teams. Yeah, that's it.
I like the fishing because it's the same here. You go up there, they
would have great fishing.
Catching a brook trout up there where Dad took us our lives. It's just an amazing place up there, out in the wilderness.
Well, they have amazing geography, yes, for sure. But as far as them as people, they're basically retarded. Yeah, basically some kind of.
There are some good people in Canada, and my father was friends with a game warden up there. That's what that lodge on the lake. That guy was a game warden. Fucking drink one Molson right after that motherfucker could drink. Well, I tell you what.
DA is a chest-beating little bitch that wants to run around in YouTube, claim he's intelligent, that he's talented.
You want to get him going.
Top of the line male on earth, and he is a pathetic, fucking weak ass little femboy, is what he is. Yeah?
Call him Monday morning quarterback. That'll get him going.
He is a fucking femboy.
He's a Monday morning quarterback. That's what he is.
You got to know it because he's from Boston. What do you get from Boston, man? Come on. Man, every fucking
Ayala Presley, the bitch that shaved her head that's in Congress, it's part of the fucking Ilhan Omar crew.
You can bet your ass DA voted for Michelle Wu as mayor of Boston, that Chinese bitch. You know what I mean? That communist Chinese bitch. Fucking, I guarantee you.
And he trashes other places in the United States.
Everything's coming out about DA. What a lifting. He's in there just sucking Rum's ass this morning. Just kissing Rum's ass as hard as he could. You know, that shows you everything you need to know. That it's all right there. You know, what a stupid man you are, DA. What a stupid bitch you are. How is it that I make you guys jump through these hoops? You know what? It's too easy for me. It's getting to be too goddamn easy. It's almost like you're helping me completely ass you out. I don't even have to do the work anymore. You're fucking doing it by yourselves out of your fucking panic. You panic. You go into a panic, man, and you start doing the stupidest shit you could possibly do. You know? You're so assed out right now, DA. It's incredible what you've done to yourself. I don't even have to do any more work on you. You're going to do it all yourself. You're going to show everybody what a feckless, dickless motherfucker you actually are. You're actually doing it right now.
The dick and slipper.
For all you've done to make my job so much fucking easier. Okay? You really are.
The dick and slurper.
By sucking Rom's ass. You fucking pencil dick motherfucker. You pencil dick pussy motherfucker. And she's mad, Billy. That's why she's attacking the room. She's attacking the room because I'm here talking about her baby boy, lip dick, piece of shit coward. And she don't like that. Yeah? But she thinks that piece of shit can actually play a guitar or something. I guess that's what it is. That's her whole motivation in life, is to get a guitar player. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck is that? Yeah? That guy's not going to entertain you. That guy's not going to show up. That guy ain't even got a dick. Yeah? The fuck's he going to do? Talk about unfuckable. DA's unfuckable. Yeah? That's an unfuckable motherfucker right there.
There's one that cried over.
Fucking pencil dick.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody in chat going, DA's such a stud.
Ain't one woman ever wanted DA in here. Not one.
I don't even think they support their local mailman.
Even Justine came in there and said, fuck, she'd throw rocks.
He uses the word broads like he's part of the Rat Pack, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got that right, Bill. He thinks he's part of the Rat Pack. Yeah,
he's Sammy Davis Jr. and everything all wrapped up into one, you know.
That's a good analogy, Billy. Yeah, he thinks he's part of the Rat Pack. Yeah.
He's always quoting Seinfeld or some fuck. Where do you find all the time to watch TV? Oh, what the fuck do you do? If you're watching TV, you can't be doing other things like being outside doing something. Like tracking down a deer and shooting the fucker, field dressing it, taking it home and eating it.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt a fly.
I should go see if he's crying back in Las Vegas. That's what he does. He waits for me to leave. Did you see how fast I ran him out of there a little while ago?
He does that. Yeah, I fucking.
He took off like an Olympic sprinter, man. You know,
all he can do is call me fatso.
It was so funny. So funny watching that guy run like a motherfucker every time he sees me. He does it. Yeah, such a weak ass fucking piece of shit. Rum ran off too. Both of them did.
So are him and Rob Noxious going to do a duet some night or what? Maybe tonight on Logical Stream.
Imagine sitting there jacking off with Rum all day. What a weirdo that guy is. Yeah. These guys are gay as fuck. Yeah. These guys are so fucking gay in here. It's amazing to me. It's incredible, actually. How fucking queer these fuckers actually are. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
And they hate me. They hate me. Remember, we're making a new gang called MWD, Men with Dicks. Okay, that's what it's going to be called. See if you can drag that, lady.
So can I make a clone of myself, Big Dick?
Big Dick Aiden. Yeah, do that.
The Big Dick. The biggest dick of all. Yeah.
You might be right, Charlie. That black woman that Rum is shacked up with might actually be. It's probably not actually a woman. It's probably my bet is it's a transsexual. It's a black male transsexual that he's dating, and it probably is a Muslim from Sudan or somewhere like that. Kenya, yeah. Some fucking dude that went to Europe to get a sex change transition. That would be my bet. That would be my bet. And
I can show something about Rum. You've seen it, I'm sure.
Because Rum has that fucking lisp, you know? And it's like somebody filed down his tonsils with their dick. You know what I mean? That's what he sounds like to me. Sounds like a dude that don't have any adenoids left from the wear and tear on deep throating his fucking partner. You know, that's what he sounds like to me. Sounds like somebody who's gargled a whole shit ton of cock in his day. Yeah.
All right, I got this to show. It's only just a little over a minute or so. Beep, beep. Turn this so it don't fucking glare.
Points the finger, say shield, and everyone bullies them. Michelle Carrigan. This is why you've ignored me, blowjob.
The fuck?
Is that Rum?
Points the finger, pitching and abusing women.
Look at this ugly motherfucker. What an ugly man.
Scab. And
God.
Pretty
That's
disgusting.
enough to gag a maggot right there, man.
Some coming for
Right.
it.
Look at him. What a God, what a gay fucking asshole.
The
That
person
guy's
that
a weird,
points the
man.
finger, say shield.
What a queer motherfucker, man. Look at that
This is
femboy.
why you've ignored me, blowjob.
That's DA's best friend right there.
Hey, this next time around, listen to what he says. Try not to laugh.
You for a little while. The person that points the finger, Michelle and I, you know. I mean,
What a queer.
plotting with this video already, like. Basically, you are the fucking shield. You are the distraction. You are the fucking one that shouldn't be trusted. Now, fuck off, you fucking mental little prick.
You're in more dire need of a blowjob than any white man in history.
Blowjob.
That's all, bitches.
All right, let's play it again. You got it's fucking hilarious.
What a gay, queer motherfucker that guy is, man.
Listen to
Don't
this.
go on cam, dude. You're disgusting.
And abusing women. And I thought I'd make a little video. Michelle Carrigan.
Who is Michelle Carrigan?
Scab. And that was pretty disgusting. And I'm ashamed, dirty little cocksucker, ain't you? So I'm coming for him like this at me going,
Oh my God, what a fucking dick suck.
Michelle Carrigan, different to me other ones.
There's rum. Mary Bernie.
Say, shield, and everyone.
There's the guy always coming at you right
This
there.
is why you've ignored me. Blowjob or whatever. Flirting her fucking ass off me. That poor girl.
Look at all the girly facial expressions he makes, like a bitch. Yeah?
The person that points the finger. Michelle and I, you know.
It's like a real
Look at that fucking melon on that motherfucker.
Bald-headed fucking faggot.
That's a cabbage head if there ever was one.
You are the distraction.
Look at the fucking double chin on that motherfucker.
Now fuck off, you fucking.
I got a double chin. You never know it.
More dire need of a blowjob than any white man in history.
Blowjob.
I got 2 balls too, though. I still got 2 nuts.
Okay, here's the other one. This one is 2 minutes and 26 seconds.
Oh, I can't be bothered to make this pointless fucking video. Oh, well, I was made to go to church every day. And I'm not going to wish you a Merry Christmas because I'm not a fucking fake Christian. That would probably push me out the group. Cheer you up, son. All right. It's not a nasty video. I was made to go to church every day. That's a fucking scumbags. You're a shit-stirring old fart. Fuck you. Fuck the lot of ya, right? Hello? The contestants. Fuck you. Fuck the lot of ya, right? I'm not going to wish you a Merry Christmas. This is not being nasty. Fuck you. Fuck the lot of ya, right? I went, no, Mum, no. Not the fucking scumbags. And maybe I've got screenshots. Oh, maybe I've got screenshots. Fuck you.
Weird.
Fuck the lot of ya, right? I'm not going to wish you a Merry Christmas. And, you know, all of this flirting.
Oh, my God.
Fake blows. I went, no, Mum, no. Come back on another account. I want to block all your accounts.
Dick suck.
This is better than anything you've done on me, Wigan.
Angles on me. I went, no, Mum, no.
That part. That part.
Oh, God, dude. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
You want somebody to sink their dick into your mouth? You fucking weirdo. Fuck.
Blowjob or whatever.
Like DA trying to find the hole.
When I say things, I provide fucking.
Fucking that guy in the face, DA? Is that what you're doing?
Whatever.
You want to fuck that, DA? Is that what it's all about?
I was made to go to church every day.
You can't find a better looking queer than that, DA? You kidding me? Queer eye for the male guy, yeah.
Blowjob, whatever.
Fuck yeah.
He's not a mailman. He just put it in an ad and desperately seeking mail.
You a real good fine time, drinking rum and Coca-Cola. Go down on cool, I
Mailman.
Put the mail in mailman.
Do we want to watch that again?
No. Fuck no. No, I don't want to see that shit no more.
With the mail of the mailman.
Fuck. You're such a queer, DA. You're such a fucking pathetic fucking faggot.
Funny, dude.
Yeah?
Okay,
Jesus.
we got to watch this. We got to watch this one.
That's his best friend right there. That's DA's buddy.
own worst critic. Maybe it's a product of my bad decisions. One drunk face down, get the damn kisses. 2 shots, too many, past my limit. Happiness seems so far away. Let it get close off the starting day. Trying to make sense, can't concentrate with it.
This motherfucker right here is insane, is what's wrong with him. Look at him. What a fucking douche. You gonna tell me that guy ain't a total faggot, man? Fucking for real. That is a faggot right there. That's fag.
Couple screws, little shit, basket case. Trying to cut her off with the ass of great. Probably better off if I masturbate when she up in my face, screaming every day.
Those are the nonsensible ramblings of a transsexual right there. Angry at the world because he cut off his dick and he's left to just take it in his ass for the rest of his life. Yeah? That's what that is. That's what you're looking at. You're looking at a transsexual fucking male homosexual right there. That's what that is.
Oh, look at here. Look at DA's friend Sebastian's in the chat.
Well, Sebastian is another one of DA's lover boys. Another one of them. I think you're all transsexuals by now. You guys have pretty much convinced me that you're all fucking queer as fuck. So that's my attitude. If you guys are wondering why I'm morphing into what I'm morphing into, I've just seen too much of your queer shit for too fucking long. Yeah. And I can't find anybody other than Billy who actually has a fucking cock left in this place. You know, to be honest, I think me and Billy are the only ones left here with dicks.
Big cock.
I don't know who else there could be. I'm talking about people go on panels a lot. The rest of you, I'm not talking about every side chatter. There are some men in here. Charlie's got a dick. Charlie still has a dick. But there ain't too many cocks left in YouTube. Most of these guys have cut their dicks off, and they like to take it in the ass these days, you know, because it's real important to them to make friends with other homos like themselves, you know. That's what's important to them is their social.
JT thinks he has a dick.
Huh?
JT thinks he has a dick.
He might have a dick. You know, he might. I'm not sure. I'm not putting him in that category yet. You know what I mean? As somebody like DA. DA is obviously a queer. At this point, DA is obviously fucking gay. You know, there's no question about it. You just look at everybody he talks to.
I mean, he tells Rum he's solid
fucking prostitute. All of his friends are fucking gay. Everybody that DA likes is a fucking queer. So it's pretty obvious he's a fucking faggot. Yeah, and he cannot hang out with men. He can't do it. He can't do it. Now his next new buddy's Rob. That fucking, you know what? Come on. Is that guy really a dude or what is that? I have no idea. Yeah. I'm doubting that that's a male at this point.
Rob Noxious looks like he's done too much acid in his lifetime. That's why he looks
no, that's methamphetamine, dude. That's what that is. A lot of meth.
Probably a combination of both.
Yeah. Probably.
No doubt he fucking was an acid head when he was younger. Ain't no doubt about it.
He's the big heavy metal guy. All into Satan.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Fuck the Masons. Fuck Christianity. Yeah. The church, they only want your money.
Have you ever heard of the Odd Fellows, Billy?
Yeah, I probably should watch it.
No, this is a spawn of the Masons.
No, but there's a movie, The Odd Fellows.
No, I'm not talking about a movie. I'm talking about a real group called the Odd Fellows.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I used to be affiliated with them a little bit way back in the past. You know, they would rent us out space and stuff like that. They were real generous and kind people, but they never shoved anything down your ass. They never talked to me about anything really. You know what I mean? They were just really generous people. They take you out to breakfast or lunch and shit like that, and just hang out. And very successful people, but they're an offshoot of the Masons. Actually, people got like maybe a wrong impression of these people, but Masons are generally engineers and architects and builders. They've been around for. They built practically everything on Earth. Okay, so they are involved in the higher echelons of government, because government plans a lot of architectural subdivisions around their country and all the things that get built. And it's the Freemasons who are the very top engineers who are in charge of building practically everything on this earth. Okay, so they are involved with government, you know, very high up people.
So are you saying that JT wouldn't be able to plumb a building?
I doubt it. I don't think he could.
Does he even know what it means?
Probably can't even flush his own toilet. You know, he's probably got to have Rain figure out how to do that. Yeah,
I mean, he's good at playing video games, right?
Yeah, he can play video games. Yeah, he's good at that. Grown ass man sitting there playing video games all day. Yeah, he can do that. He's really that's really impressive.
So you think in the back of his mind that DA probably wants to get into Eraser Rain? I think he turned down.
No, I don't think DA's interested in women, actually.
So maybe JT wants done. He sees JT's lips and he fucking wants to kiss him, or what?
No, I don't think JT's gay. I don't think he's gay. I think DA's gay. It's pretty obvious.
The fucking cat.
I think
I call him Gay.
I'm positive DA's gay at this point. I'm absolutely fucking positive. Because DA comes in here and says, I'm not here for the broads, man. Well, fuck, it's obvious. Now
he said that more than once. I'm not here to get a broad.
No, he's here to get
But yeah, he wants to chant at me that I'm here trying to pick up a broad. like he's some character on a TV show or something where they might say that. Like,
I don't think you're going out of your way to do it. You're kind of like me, Billy, but if one came along, you'd probably take it, right? Yeah. You're not going out of your way. You know, you're not doing what these guys are doing. You're not picking up a harmonica or anything to impress anybody. Yeah? We know you're just fucking around. Yeah? Tried to be a rock star, but it's like, just half-assed it, you know?
Out on the playground, you know what I mean? What this is a fucking playground.
Isn't this fun, DA? DA, I'm going to trash you till the end of time. Because you know what, dude? You have asked yourself out, dude.
I think DA should come up and talk to me one-on-one.
Because you
but he won't.
You know what the problem I got with you, DA, is that I ever even knew you. I should have treated you like that douchebag Rum from the beginning of time. Because I don't fuck with Rum. I erase him. I block him.
He blocks me. I don't. They say stuff. I don't respond.
And I should have did that with you, DA. I should have never gave you the time of day.
I've seen the posts he's been making about you.
Oh, he's a punk.
Yeah,
all you can do is wait for me to go away and then go cry about me in Las Vegas. That's all that little bitch can do. Biggest pussy I've ever fucking seen.
Do I hear Dot still laughing over the rum videos I just played?
Yeah, she was laughing over it. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I said he put the mail in mailman.
Yeah.
You sit there circling.
You like how he does that thing with his lips?
I think that's what attracted DA to him.
Yeah, I was saying that wasn't his finger. That was DA trying to get in the frame.
Who's Michelle Kerrigan, anyways? Who he's talking to on there.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, he made videos on me from JC's stream. That first year JC was streaming. Yeah, he took clips from JC's, and then he come into JC and fucking advertise. Everybody, look what I did with Billy. Same thing with Randy.
DA, so far you've been wrong about everything about that war. Everything.
I might need to get my back.
He'll go out today. He'll cheer on. Yeah, Iran still has a few missiles left, dude. They're going to get off a couple shots. Don't get too excited, dude. That's all going to end very soon.
And they launch them. All it does is give away their location.
Mm-hmm. That's what it does. And we have weaponry that can take them out within 4 minutes of them firing the rocket. So
it's working, Regan, because Gotti's in my backstage again. He wants to come up.
Is Gotti going to come up here and cry like a little bitch? Is he going to come up here and do Rusty's will? Are you going to do what Rusty told you to do again, Gotti, you little dickless motherfucker?
Hey, Gotti, you think I can get Rusty's ankles up by her ears so I can fucking give her a workout?
You want to let him up here so he'll cry about Alicia and show what a bitch he actually is? You want
He can come up. I'll let him up. I don't care.
Let him up. Let him up. I'll kick his ass right now for him. Watch him cry about fucking. Watch out. He'll try to porn bomb you, Billy. Billy, he's going to try to porn bomb you.
No, Billy. I don't porn bomb like this fucking asshole.
This guy's a fucking pussy motherfucker.
Why are you in such a bad mood, dude? What happened to you?
What?
Why
I don't like you.
Mood? Why? Because I said something about your girl's war?
Because you ain't getting no pussy, and I am, and you're jealous as a motherfucker. That's why.
Why are you mad about that shit?
That's why, because you can't get any pussy.
And you got mad about
you can't turn your cam on.
The house.
You can't watching,
JC. That's the problem.
You can't turn your cam on, bitch.
You're not leaving her shit, are you? You're not leaving her fucking shit. That really
what are you talking about, dude?
There's no fucking inheritance for the fucking war. That's what I'm talking about. You're not leaving her a fucking dime.
Says who?
Dude, she has access to all my accounts.
He's renting the fucking shack. He's renting that fucking shack.
Dude.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's why he's so mad about it.
I'm not mad about any of it. She ain't either.
Lying. Tell me I'm fucking lying. What are you leaving her? Nothing.
You must be a real fucking cupcake in your family, dude.
You're a real jealous little bitch. You ain't got a dime.
Does she wipe your ass? Does she wipe your ass? Does she wipe your fucking ass? Does she do it or not? Yeah. Go and get the fucking couple of bucks.
I'm gonna show this.
You must be a real fucking princess in your family.
Go get the fucking couple of bucks that he has left. Go ahead.
I know you're dying of cancer, but you got no.
Hey, God,
what are you doing?
You think JC's watching? I hope you're watching.
Give me my stacks.
What are you gonna give her? What are you gonna give her for a piece of ass? 2,000 tonight? What is this?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a stack.
That's his problem. He wishes he was a girl so he can earn some money.
How much did you pay this whore? Tell us how much you into this horse so far? 15 grand?
Oh, more than that. Probably 20. Probably 20.
Thank you. At least he's honest about it. 20 grand. 20 grand on this old used skank.
You haven't made 20 grand in the last 5 years,
How many fists do you put up her fucking twat, dude? How many do you have to do?
There we go. Right? Take him off the panel.
Fuck you, you old fuck. I got your fucking number, you old prick.
You ain't never had no pussy.
Gotti is God, motherfucker.
You're just an old faggot,
Bow the fuck down, old man.
You're just an old miserable fag.
You're in your fucking rental. When you're in your casket and she's begging for the crumbs.
There, Gotti. See all that?
What's the date on that money? It's from probably from the fucking 50s.
Gotti. Look at all these $100 bills.
Nigga, please. What, you don't think I got the same stack? Everybody got a fucking stack like that. Come on, get the fuck out of here with that.
Nah,
You don't got a stack like that, bitch.
You ain't got shit like
it
this,
in
Scotty.
Alicia's ass. Stick it
You
in Alicia's
ain't-
ass. Stick it in
That's not even what's in my
Go ahead,
fucking
drop
bag.
it. Drop it on your whore.
This
Drop
is-
it on your whore.
This is my
Make
fucking
it rain on
wallet.
your whore. Make it
dickhead.
rain on your
This
whore. Make it
is
rain on your
my
whore.
fucking wallet.
Go ahead, Alicia, put it on your wart.
What's
Put
that?
Actually,
$100 bill on your wart.
that's his wallet. This
Put
is
a
what's in Dom's
$100
wallet.
bill on your
Here's
wart.
his wallet.
Look, she put the 100
And
up
that's
front. You know
actually
it's
what's
all
in it.
ones. It's all ones with 100 on top.
That's that's one.
Put the 100 on
Those
your
are
wart.
ones,
Wipe it
though.
on your wart. Maybe it'll clean
That's
your
all.
wart.
That's all
You know, it only
ones.
takes,
I got
it only
more.
takes $50
That's
to
all
get rid of a
ones, though,
wart. You know
right?
that, right?
There's more. That's all
Compound
ones,
W.
though, right?
Compound
I
W.
got
If I
more
get
money,
Compound W and
Gotti.
take it right off.
I got more
Right
money,
off,
Gotti,
right
than
off.
you'll ever
I
see
wipe
in
my
your life.
ass with those bills.
This is
I wipe
about
my ass with that.
10,000 right here.
I wipe
Well,
my ass. I wipe my ass with that money, bro.
Mark, that's a down payment
Wipe
on
my
the
ass
new
with that
Indian
shit.
right there.
Nah, motherfucker, you ain't
Make
got
sure you give her
shit.
money for her
You
parents
ain't
too.
even opened up the bank account
Make sure
either.
you give some money to her parents, bro, because they need to be taken care of too.
I
Don't
do.
forget that.
I do give her
know.
parents
I
money.
know you
My
do. She
parents
told
have
everybody.
money.
She
They don't
told
need
everybody.
his money either.
You don't pay back
You need
shit,
his
whore.
money.
You don't pay back shit,
You
whore.
need
Fuck
Tom's
out of
money,
here.
maybe.
Get that war taken care of, and I'll shut my fucking
Maybe
mouth.
you need the money.
Get the
My
war
parents
taken
actually
care
have
of, and I will
property.
shut my
You
mouth.
don't have
Why does she still
shit.
have the ward after 3 years? Why does
Does
she
it
still
make you
have the
mad,
ward?
Gotti?
No,
Does that
because I
make
got
you
my
so
own money
mad,
now. I got
Gotti?
my own. Look at the old 20s. Look at the old 20s.
Show me your money, Gotti.
Why do you still have the wart on your chin though? Why is it still there? Why?
It's a beauty mark. It's a
Oh,
beauty
fuck
mark
out of
out
here!
there.
Don't give me that fucking crap. It's a beauty mark shit.
It
I'm
is
not
a
into
beauty
that
mark.
crap. There's nothing
me,
pretty about it. There's nothing
where's the,
beautiful about that mark. It's like a dick. It's like a fucking dick sticking off her lip.
Except
Are you
that
kidding me?
I never had a problem getting a man ever.
Oh, of course not. Because
You don't
you're
have
fucking
children.
with
How come nobody will have
you're
your
with the
baby?
fucking lowest
Hey, Gotti,
fruit.
I need to ask you. Hold on a second. Let me get a word in.
She's
Gotti,
with
I
the
want to
lowest
ask you
fucking fruit
something.
of all.
Hold on a second. I want to ask you
Billy, go
something.
ahead, Billy, go ahead.
All right, hey, Gotti.
Go
why
ahead,
do you
Billy.
care? Why
Billy,
do you
go ahead.
care? You got Wolf. Why do you care?
Why you call
He
him
doesn't
Wolf,
have her.
faggot? Why you
She
call him
already
Wolf,
dumped
faggot?
him.
That's why
She already
You call him
dumped
Wolf
him.
for
She
what? Why you
dumped
call
him.
her that, faggot boy?
This
You guys are
motherfucker, he
faggots now.
got
The two
dumped
faggots are
already.
back together.
He got
Are
dumped
we-
when
when are
she
we-
tried
Remedy
to
is
do
to
it.
stole the wit, Gotti.
She
You know
doesn't
it,
have a
right?
wart though, Billy, does she? She doesn't have a big fucking
called
wart
him
sticking out her
chubby.
fucking lip, does she?
He called him chubby.
So we can't talk about a big wart sticking out
Everybody
He
her
called
has
lip.
him
warts.
chubby, and
He
that
Nobody's
was
doesn't have this
immune from
fucking
getting
used
wart
pussy,
if
this
it's
fucking
sure
used
he's a
pussy with
You
10
have no
fucking
words
kids.
and have a
Slam
flat
kids.
boy chest.
What? You with the lowest
gotta know
fucking fruit of
Wart
all.
comes in different forms, you know.
This is all because I
It's just
said you
a
have a
virus
rental,
on the
right?
skin is all it is.
And now you're not
Not
getting
everyone
anything
takes
in
a
the
look
inheritance.
because
No
you're
fucking inheritance left to this
cat.
bitch. Take the money and
You
run,
wanted
bitch.
a man, he got a flat chested woman
Take the
instead.
money and run, bitch. Take the fucking money and
I'd
run.
rather have that wart than a fucking flat chest. That's for damn sure.
so mad that
You
you're
have that
broke,
wart.
I
There's
got it.
nothing
You're
flat
so
about that
mad
wart.
Flat
There's
ass
nothing flat
motherfucker.
about that fucking wart.
because you're a broke ass
It's
bitch,
like
aren't
a
you,
dick.
Gotti?
Do you
No hair.
stick that wart in
That bitch
Wiggins'
wears
ass?
wigs,
Do you
Gotti. That bitch
do you
wears
stick that
wigs.
wart in Wiggins' ass? Do
You
you?
got hair.
Do you stick it up
You
his
got
ass?
you know,
Is that what he
flat
likes?
chested rat.
Is that what
Broke
you pay
ass
her for?
bitch,
Is that what
Gotti.
you
That's
pay
what
for,
you are.
Joe? Is that what you pay her for? To
I
tug your
don't pay her
fucking ass?
anything. She
You
actually
don't
makes
pay her.
more
You
money
don't pay her.
to
20
pay for her
grand.
own fucking life,
You
dude.
just said
What are you
she's into
talking about?
20 grand. You're into 20 grand already. Come on, man. What
She
are the
makes like
lies?
$2,000 a month right now, dude. I don't have to give her any money.
She doesn't bring in shit, bro. What are you fucking
Yes, she
trying to
does.
Yeah, I bring
Why?
you
Why?
money.
Why? Because she wipes your ass?
No.
Don't even tell him what I do.
Don't even tell him what I do. Exactly. Don't even tell
Yeah,
him what I
don't
do.
tell him nothing I do.
Listen. Everybody knows you're a
Don't
fucking
even tell
shut up, nurse. You're
Okay.
No, I hate that. Everybody this and everybody that. Nobody
Let
likes
me
you.
get a
This
word
and
in
that.
there. Let me explain it to this guy. What if she got paid $2,000 a month to suck my dick? Wouldn't you like that job, Gotti, yourself? Wouldn't you like to have that
You got
job
Billy
yourself?
doing it. You got Billy doing it for free. You got Billy doing it for free. So what the fuck you need her for?
Really?
Yeah.
You have a wrench in my chat, and Wigan does it. How is that?
I
Who's
do have a
sucking
wrench,
whose
fuck
dick
boy.
here?
I do have a wrench, fuck
Gotti,
boy.
Gotti, who's sucking who's
You want her
I
job,
get the
don't you,
fucking-
Gotti?
That's right.
Gotti goes
her
to
job,
things
don't you,
guys have
YouTube.
been
That's
wanting
the
this for
bottom
years.
line.
You're back together.
Because
This is
I said
beautiful.
so.
You want me to
glad
fuck you
this
in the
happened.
ass and pay you
I'm
2,000
glad
a
this
month,
happened. I
Gotti?
made this happen.
What
I
do you
brought
want?
you two back together. This is what you guys wanted.
You didn't
This
do
is
shit,
the love
motherfucker.
story
What
of
did
YouTube.
You didn't do shit,
Billy
Gotti.
and Joe.
You
Billy
You
and
ain't
Joe.
no
Yeah,
part of
I
this.
made this
Barbie
fucking happen.
do for
It was
you?
on my panel. Don't forget,
You
it was
didn't
on
even
my
get your
fucking panel. This shit
It's
happened.
like 10,000 miles away.
You
said,
guys will
"Fuck,
be
I
lovers
got a
till the
woman.
end of
I got
time.
nobody, bitch.
Alicia,
You got
you're
your
just
hand,
filling in for
Gotti.
these two guys.
You got your
filling
fucking
in.
hand.
Bitch lives in the
You're
That's all
filling
you
in
got.
for two guys.
That's all you'll
Enjoy.
ever have is your
Enjoy
fucking
filling in
hand.
with these guys.
You got a flat-chested bitch
Keep
with no
keep
hair.
wiping his ass with your wart, bitch.
You get nothing from that.
Fucking whore.
She ain't bringing no
Fucking
money in.
faggot.
She ain't giving you
There's a
shit.
lot that I could
And she
say, but
comes
I'm
with
waiting to
kids. She's got kids,
That
no
guy-
money.
Yeah.
You're coming at me.
That fucking guy is so pathetic. He's so fucking
He
pathetic.
lives in the UK. He ain't getting no pussy.
Such
See
a
how nice-
fake
see how nice
motherfucker.
I am. See what a good guy Billy is.
Billy's a good
He's
guy.
so mad. He's so
Hey,
broke.
Hey, Gotti,
He's tired of
get in the
fucking
back of
beating
the
off.
cow line. You eat
Yeah.
last, boy.
I gotta put up a childhood picture with my damn beauty marks since I was a
Ah,
kid.
shit.
I had it all my fucking life, dude.
He can't grow a beard. He's got no hair.
All right.
Poor
since you
Gotti.
did the insults, I
Poor
got to respond
Gotti.
to it. Remember how Wolfie was talking about her teeth, and for months and months and months, she's complaining about, it's no big deal getting your wisdom teeth pulled out. It really is no big deal. They heal right up fast if you do it.
I
when
got
you-
them pulled out a long time ago, all four of them.
The
back
fucking
then.
Navy they pulled mine when I volunteered for submarine duty in San Diego during my A school. They yanked them motherfuckers out of my face.
Yeah, they do that in the military. They make
They
you
did
remove
that to me. They did
All
that.
right.
Otherwise, they
Yeah.
wouldn't let me go to submarine school.
my back upper one.
You have to go to submarine school before you can become a submarine sailor.
Because of the
Yeah.
pressure on your face, right? When
Yeah,
when
it causes infections and it
Yeah.
can cause tooth problems and stuff like that, which makes them you're not gonna function.
Yeah, they want to avoid the dental work when you're below the
Yeah, they have
ocean.
they
They
make
don't
you
want to do
remove
that
them.
shit.
He's right. They make you remove them because I have two of mine removed.
Poor God, he has to come up here and cry every day like you're making it happen, Gotti. You're not making anything happen. You don't make anything happen here, Gotti.
Thousands of miles away, you ain't.
I don't know why he's complaining. Does he have a woman that doesn't have a wart? Why would he complain?
He doesn't have a woman.
He's
He
a woman
doesn't
with
have
no
shit.
tits and no hair. Where's wigs?
He's
So he
got a-
doesn't even have a woman who does have a wart then, huh? It's fucking that sucks.
He's got
Yeah, you got
a
tits.
he's got a fake relationship in YouTube, like a whole
I
bunch
mean, I
of
wish
these
I
other-
could have my better half sit here with me, but I don't have one.
It's a fucking fake.
You can't even motorboat that shit. You might John boat it.
Everything about Gotti is fake. All them people over there are fake. They're all fake. Every one of them. I can name them all. Every one of that crew is a fake motherfucker.
They just say this as a woman, Billy.
JT was gloating yesterday that nobody will ever be able to dox me, meaning nobody will ever be able to prove that I'm real.
Your hair
Like
and
that,
your tits
like
and your
that's
ass.
something to gloat about here.
I don't
Your hair and
dox.
your tits and your ass
You know,
and your ass.
he blocks me anyways.
You
JT
don't have
blocks
hair and
me.
tits, you're fucking done.
If he knows it's me,
Don't
he
worry
blocks.
about fake bitches, okay?
Because you wanted to cap on me, I can fucking say what I want to.
He ain't
Cap
got.
on your ugly ass motherfucking
he-
dog over there.
Gotti can't turn his cam on. He'll always be a bitch. Same way with DA. There'll always be fake bitches
You
in
know
there.
Gotti's fat as fuck, right?
I know Gotti's fat as fuck. He
Fucking fat.
probably looks like Captain Lard
Did you
ass.
see him sucking Billy's dick
Probably
yesterday?
looks like that.
Billy, did you notice he was puckering up, trying to unzip your pants yesterday, and today he's all mad?
When I'm sitting here, he can't play you, Billy, and that's what he's mad about.
Yeah.
He wants to do that.
When you
That's
smell his shit,
what
he
he's
gets
all about.
upset because he's not that fucking smart.
Because he's losing control. That's
I've
what they're all
I've
mad
had
about.
control. I've had control of Gotti this whole time.
Good. Put that out there every day. Let Gotti know that Gotti's your bitch, Billy.
Yeah.
Gotti, you're Billy's bitch.
You're Billy's
I said
bitch, Gotti.
I'm spreading it everywhere. I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna tell my friends. Gotti is Billy's bitch.
Gotti is Billy's bitch.
Extra. DA, get the papers out.
Billy said it. Billy said it. Must be true.
Alpesh, you were wrong. Wiggin didn't say if I let Gotti up here, he wasn't ever coming back. He says if I let him up after I let Wiggin up. But if I let him up behind him. And you know,
only if I'm in the mood, Billy. Only if I'm in the mood.
Right.
Okay?
And that goes for anybody that guest up here that come up here. I'm not here to do that bullshit. Right.
Really quiet.
And JT coming up here and doing that, you know, he can't even, it's just unprofessional, and it's just not, you know, he doesn't play well with others. He doesn't get along well with others. And so JT,
I'll tell you the history of this house. He's so concerned that I don't own this house. Well, I offered to buy it for my son. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy this house for my son. So when I went to Texas, he'd have this house, and I thought I could get it really cheap. Okay. So I offered to buy it. The lady came and said, she didn't want to sell it. Okay. So I said, okay, fuck it then. I told them all the reasons they should sell it. I would have to put in new plumbing, new air conditioner units, fucking new drywall, new rugs. I'd have to basically fucking remodel this whole thing for my kid, you know, before I left, right? Anyway, so and it's going to cost them probably at least $100,000 to do this shit. So they blew it up. They didn't want to do it. A while later, they come back to me and they say they want to do the deal. And I said, okay, let me figure out what I need to do. Then they changed their mind and say they don't want to sell it again. And I still told them, man, you know, I'm going to Texas. And when I leave, you're going to be fucked. Because in order for you to sell this house someday, you're going to have to do all these things because of permits. You know what I mean? They're not going to be able to resell it.
They'll just rent it out.
Every fucking thing wrong, you know? And that's the story, dude. I wanted to buy this one and have one in Texas, okay? I will buy one in Texas for less than this one, which will be twice as good anyway. Got to be bigger. I need a bigger one in Texas. This house is pretty big, but I need an even bigger one. I need my own office. I need a studio. No, I don't need a studio, but I need a man cave. Okay.
I need a secretary. That's what I need.
Yeah, every man needs a secretary.
I need a fucking say. You know, there's a reason why God made man and then made the woman. You know, there's a reason for that.
Yeah, we discussed it. I told him.
When I was married, she used to be good to me until she got mad. I was away a lot.
Yep, everybody's pissed off. What'd you assholes think, really?
Hey, Patrick's here.
So Ernie says so many people triggered. Billy and Joel are talking to each other. Yeah, they're fucking pissed.
Was Ernie just in your room the other day?
Yeah, Ernie goes to my room.
What the fuck, Ernie?
Put that quote up there, Billy, that Ernie just put. So many people are mad. They are. They're fucking irate.
Oh, wait, I misread that. I think I misread your. My bad, Ernie.
Yeah, they are. They're fucking irate. Well, what do you think was going to happen? I was going to change the fucking game. That's what I do here.
I'm just looking.
That's what I do, man. I change this shit.
Oh, yeah. They're not allowed to be friends.
You want to fuck with me? I will just simply change the script. That's what I do all the time. You guys should know that by now. Don't ever fucking count your chickens before they fucking hatch. Okay?
Don't put your eggs in one basket.
I don't want to give you too much fucking superior knowledge of mine or anything like that, but
I'm surprised JT isn't in here bragging that he knew you and I'd get back together and all that. You know, just
JT don't know shit. He keeps trying to act like he's always been here for years.
I tell them on my streams what's coming next, and then they want to take credit for some kind of divine wisdom or some shit,
And
man.
he acts like he's been here for years, and he acts like he's an OG in here. And
Nah.
it's stupid. He's a noob.
It's a stupid
He's
noob.
one of the newest motherfuckers besides CB. New as fuck. So is Vader to this realm.
He probably thinks he's making inroads because I'm letting him survive right now.
Everybody else has got years on them.
You want me to be honest, JT, why I'm letting you survive? Because, to be quite honest, everybody is boring the fuck out of me, okay? That fucking room, Las Vegas, is so fucking boring anymore that I'd rather watch you do what you do to those people than watch them finger each other, okay? Does that make any sense, dude? At least I think that's kind of funny, all right? That's the only reason, dude.
He's a fucking nut job.
It's okay. He's fucking with the other nut jobs in there, so it's fine. I don't care. He can do what he wants.
Nobody cares about those two. That's why they disappeared.
That's for everybody that went against me with Rob. That's my gift to you. I'm gonna let you have all that now. I'm gonna not oppose it.
Fuck JT.
Since you guys found that all
Fuck
so much
JT.
fun to go over there and lick Rob's nutsack. Fucking wannabe piece of shit. Fucking loser.
Yeah, fuck Rob too, man. That dude's on a power trip. What do you think,
Yeah.
Billy? You think that power trip of his went to his fucking head?
We had a couple good days of streaming. We all have.
I'm asking Billy. I'm sorry.
God damn, when Billy went live, he got a shit ton of views too. Remember, Billy? Remember how many views you got in the beginning? Everybody does, man. And then it tapers off, and then it just becomes mundane. And
you got to go with the ebb and flow, however it comes. You know what I mean? It's all of a sudden, bang, you could be busy or whatever, you know.
That goes for me too. People get bored of my shit. No, I don't get the numbers I used to get. No, it's just old hat now.
Like I said earlier, right now they're mad that I let you up here.
I'd rather give the views to Billy right now than me have to go live and stream. I don't even want to do it, but Billy's doing it. So why don't I just do this? Yeah, help Billy out. I got to maintain the balance here.
DA, there's no fat in that motherfucker right there, boy. There ain't no fat in that fucker, DA. That fucking pull of Daniel Cormier on your ass.
Check out your body is already gay.
Billy
Billy, why
Beacup.
don't you make your biceps bigger? You fucking fag.
Don't get too gay around me, Billy.
That's what DA's doing. He wants to check him out. Billy, strip for
Don't
me.
take your shirt off, man.
I use my Christmas sock that I hang on a mantle.
Christmas
Okay,
sock?
big one.
I liked your Christmas hat. I didn't get enough pics of that. I did get some. Yeah,
I did.
We got some. Yeah.
They were hilarious. He's playing with the ball on his Christmas hat. It was fun. He knows. He's like, why you got all those pictures of me? I said, because they're funny. I haven't used them though lately, Billy. I haven't fucked with you.
I'm gonna make Billy be the best streamer. That's what I'm gonna do.
If anything, though, I did make you iconic.
Is that what you're all mad about? Is that why you're mad? You're all mad about that, I think it's fucking funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that Big Dog is going to lose to Billy. That's what I think. He might beat me, but he's not going to beat Billy. Okay, that's the way this is going to shake out here. You're going to see, man. It's going to be fun. Have DA and Big Dog against me and Billy. Isn't that going to be fun?
Oh God, Big Dog.
And then what's her face can root for Rob Noxious in the future. That's going to be fun too. I'm going to enjoy that. I love to watch you hypocritical motherfuckers, man.
Hey, do you have?
Just do what I want.
Do you have mockingbirds where you live? You ever notice?
Yeah, fuck. I was going to show you a couple a minute ago. There were two of them running around out in the street. Alicia just got on to play the mockingbird thing.
Oh.
Let me tell you what Alicia does. When the mockingbirds are going at night, Alicia comes out with these mockingbird calls that she's got on the internet, man. And she's fucking with the mockingbirds. And the mockingbirds think, you know, she's like catfishing them with fucking mockingbird noises and shit.
Yeah.
So the male mockingbirds think they're going to get a piece of ass. Put it up here so we can hear it.
Yeah. That's it.
Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
And I'll sit out here at night when they're doing their
So we
mating.
fuck with the mockingbirds with these mockingbird calls.
Oh, they're mating
And they all
smart.
start going nuts. Yeah.
They're in mating season.
They're like male chatters, like these male incels in YouTube. And like when they see a girl, the mockingbirds all start going nuts, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll come over here and sit in this tree because I'm sitting here with.
Just like male incels when they see a female in a side chat
I'll sit here
somewhere.
on the porch and do it, and you'll see him land on the tree.
And they'll all come. Whole bunch of mockingbirds will come.
What was it?
Trying to
Seals
get
and
laid.
Frogs? Didn't they do a thing? Mockingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, that was an old 60s song, I believe.
If it was Seals and Croft that did it, or I forget.
That who did it? Seals and Crofts? Could be.
Oh, DA won't put his money where his mouth is. They're going to go live tonight at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, he'll go cry to Logical.
They haven't.
And Logical give him a shoulder and a pat on the head to keep his spirits up, to make DA think he's important because he's buddies with Logical. That's like being buddies with fucking Universal Arc, by the way. I mean, you know, seriously. Yeah.
Where is Josie Wales at these days? Which one of them fuckers in chat is him? He's hiding.
Now, I'm going to be a big dog hanging out with somebody who's being resurrected from the grave, you know?
That's
Yeah,
like
that's going to work.
That Trolls Inc.
I'm not knocking you, Logical, but you aren't going to bring it back to life with DA. That's just not going to happen. DA's been a total failure in here from the beginning. He tried to run a stream. Nobody gives a shit about his fucked up blabbering about fucking conspiracies and all that
He
shit.
just wanted you to sit there and listen to him lecture. Nobody wants to fucking be lectured.
You can't have a conversation with him or he'll lose his shit completely.
You're saying that because that's what I said about them not having conversation. They try to turn shit around. On the contrary, DA
has to always be right. He's a pencil dick piece of shit with a closed mind. Totally closed off mind to everything.
DA's dad never
dialed into one thing. I'll tell you what, did I tell you? I've been watching shit. I've watched two motherfuckers do exactly what DA did. You want me to tell you who they are, Billy? Tucker Carlson and fucking Nick Fuentes. Those two motherfuckers just did what
Tucker.
They just did what DA did. They turned their back completely on our country. And this fucking Tucker Carlson, this fucking piece of shit, is sitting there trying to use Christianity to do it. And he's acting as if Jesus would be in favor of fucking Islamic terrorism. Yeah? And that we shouldn't stand up for Christianity. We should just all cower in the corner like little fucking scared babies and let God handle it. Okay? Isn't that what the Muslims are doing? Aren't they sitting there waiting for Allah to make it all happen, you stupid fucks? Huh? Isn't it?
Turkey Allah King.
Well, Allah ain't going to show up. And neither is Christ right now. He ain't ready. Okay? So it's up to us to stop the evil in the world, not cower in the corner like little bitches. That's nowhere in the Bible. Nowhere is that in the Bible. But that's what Tucker Carlson's claiming. Oh, we're a Christian country. We need to lay down and act like cowards so these Islamists can run over the top of us. Haven't we had enough of that in Europe? Haven't we seen enough of that shit yet?
Oh, they forget about that part in the Bible where the Lord says he's a warrior and the Lord is his name.
He said he's coming with a sword, you dumb motherfuckers. He didn't say he came here to bring peace. You fucking miserable, fucking cowardly pricks.
I think you guys need to go watch Popeye, Alibaba, and the 40 Thieves.
God hates a coward.
And what? God hates a coward. That's fucking right. And Nick Fuentes, and I suspected it earlier because I've been watching him. He has turned out to be a liberal shield trying to throw the election to the Democrats.
He was always
during the midterm. That's what he's doing now. That's what DA is doing right now. Yeah. He's trying to throw the elections in the midterms to the Democrats.
I was just going to bring that. The reason they're acting the way they're acting is that they're deathly afraid of the midterms, because if the Republicans gain seats in both houses of Congress,
well,
Trump's not going to be such a lame duck president when it comes to be a lame duck president in this last year.
Let me tell you something. My hat is off to Trump for making the bold move of possibly sacrificing the midterm elections for what is right.
Right.
For what the fuck is right.
Right.
Yeah.
They murdered our citizens.
The best thing Trump could have done for the Republican Party is to probably stay out of this. But you know what? He's standing up for what the world actually needs. This is what the world needs. They need this fucking terrorist regime off the face of the earth. That is the right thing to do right now, regardless of the outcome of the midterm elections, because Trump is not being a politician right now. Trump is being a fucking president for the first fucking time. He's being our fucking president. And I would beat the shit out of DA if he was in front of my face. I would knock that fucking asshole right on his ass.
I'd be careful if you slap him, shit splatters.
For him. What?
I don't know. If you slap him, shit splatters, so be careful.
I would beat that motherfucking bloody right in the street right out here. I would. I'd kick your ass so hard, DA, for being such a cowardly little bitch.
Kick him in the shin and poke him in the eye.
And you ain't going to fight me, dude, because I don't think you got the balls. And he thinks this is all for Israel. This is such a fucking much bigger game.
He calls me fatso. Have you seen Rusty?
Now we're going to have the European Union having to kiss our ass again.
She's not small. She big bone girl. She fucking big. She made Kelly look small.
I'd get out of NATO anyway. We don't really need Europe. Europe's just shit now.
We are NATO.
We just should let it go. We should let it go to the Muslims, and then we should ally with Russia in the end.
Just like we're the United Nations.
And when we have to go to war against Europe, it'll be the United States and Russia doing it. That's how it's probably going to shake out. And at that point, Ukraine and Hungary and Poland will probably all ally with the U.S. and Russia against the rest of these weak-kneed liberal assholes from France and England and Germany, you know what I mean? And the rest of those fucking schmucks over there. That's probably what's going to happen. That'll be in about 50 years, though. You'll see. I won't be around, but mark my words. Because there's never not going to be a problem with Islam. Islam is always going to be a problem. Because that's the one religion that wants to dominate the world.
You know, that religion,
they never quit fucking. Yeah?
When they made this country, it wasn't even considered.
Having more fucking welfare babies.
They were pirates.
More and more welfare babies, man. That's what they do. All them fuckers live on welfare.
Welfare fraud in Minnesota.
These fucking assholes in Canada and Europe just keep feeding the fuckers so they can have more kids and more kids and more kids. The DA wants to worry about population control, but he's fucking upset that a couple fucking Iranian mullahs get whacked. The fuck, man? He talks about Whitey Bulger, too. He's so proud of Whitey Bulger, you know, the big gangster from Boston. And yet, DA's wringing his hands because Trump whacks a couple of mullahs? Are you fucking kidding me, douchebag? Are you that fucking much gangster, DA, that this shit just fucking makes you cry like
Is he more mad that it was Israel that did it? Because they have people on the ground over there, right?
We're getting ready to put about 20,000 motherfuckers on the ground just to start. They'll have it cleaned up, just like we went through Iraq. It'll be the same thing. It didn't take long in Iraq either time.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
And it didn't take long in Afghanistan. The only problem with Afghanistan is that those are the same type of Muslims as you got in.
Afghanistan is still a wild country.
Right.
There's not a lot of fucking infrastructure in Afghanistan.
There's nothing there to hang on to is what the problem is. There's nothing you need there, so you just end up leaving. They don't have anything you want. Yeah. And besides, they work all this out in advance. Right now, Pakistan is fucking knocking the shit out of Afghanistan, and Pakistan is also an ally of ours. So that's what's going on. They're letting Pakistan handle that. Ukraine's handling Russia, and we're handling Iran. Okay, that's the way it's working right now.
Well, you see where Dwayne was talking about whoever that guy was, the head of whatever fucking agency that resigned, and then talked about Trump. It was the wrong thing to do. Well, not long ago, he said just the opposite about Iran and them having nuclear weapons, that we can't let them have them.
We can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. No way.
No
fucking way. No. It's bad enough that North Korea has one. They're not going to let Iran get one. Because that was a mistake. We should have finished off North Korea in 1953. Should have finished them right there. That was a mistake. And MacArthur wanted to finish them, and MacArthur wanted to go into China and finish them off too. But the asshole Truman wouldn't let him. Yeah. For some goddamn reason. That was a nasty war, Korea.
Yeah, my father went in the Naval Reserves shortly after it kind of ended. It was 54. He went in the Naval Reserves.
My stepfather was in the Navy off the coast of Korea.
Dad was a ship.
Didn't do anything but fire missiles and shit into their bombs, whatever they are.
It was a welder. My father could weld.
Yes, Justine. There's a fucking intelligent fucking comment by Justine. Put that up there, man. That is very astute, by the way.
Well, Iran, Iran is that's they're Persians. They're white Europeans.
Yeah, they're white. They're white. They're fucking Caucasians, for fuck's sake. And they got taken over by these fucking Arab pieces of shit. Yeah. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to intermix their Semitic bloodline into Persia and eliminate the white fucking Persians. That's exactly what they're doing there. Just like they're doing in Europe. That's why they're raping all the white girls in Europe. The amount of rapes by Muslims.
Ron doesn't talk about what's going on, like in London and that. There've been a lot of crime committed against women.
They're raping 30 times more than the average white European is.
There's crimes that they go unreported.
Because here's what it is.
Go into fucking neighborhoods. They're no-go zones. You can't go in there and arrest a Muslim.
Listen, man. Here's what it is. In a Muslim country, a woman can't show any part of her body. They will stone her to death. They will do that shit, man. They will take a bitch out and stone her for not covering her whole body, okay? Now, in Europe, when they go to Europe and they see a woman walking around with no clothes on, they'll rape the bitch. They'll rape the bitch, man. That's what they'll do. That's the way they see it. That's their mindset. They look at you like you're just a slut because you're wearing a skirt or something. And they figure in their fucking minds that they're commanded to rape you and punish you and beat you and all that shit. That's who they're letting into Europe. That is what Islam is. It's a male-dominated ideology to subject women to their will. That's what it's all about. And yet these stupid fucking women in the West.
Yeah, they don't really have primary schools like we have primary schools. You know, your kid goes to kindergarten, first grade. You know,
it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's incredible how.
You must have hit your mic or something.
I did. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it's incredible how stupid fucking Western people are about this fucking trash called Islam. It's trash. It's the evilest fucking religion on earth by far.
Thomas Jefferson fought against the Islamics back in his day.
Yes,
the Moors, they're the ones that attacked Spain and Portugal.
We sent ships off to
Yep.
Fucking
Jefferson sent ships to the Mediterranean. That's a fact.
Yep, we sure did. This has been going on a long time, and it's not caused by Christianity. It's caused by fucking Islam. That's what they are. They're at constant war. You can't tell me one time during history when Islam has not been at war with everybody. It's always been at war with everybody. From the beginning of its inception. It's the most horrible fucking religion you can possibly imagine. And yet here we got DA cheering for this fucking garbage. Yeah?
I'm against the war. Duh.
So everybody's shit. Everybody's against Nazism.
Unless you're Iran. Unless you're the mullah or whatever the fuck they call him, the Ayatollah. The Ayatollah is no more. Kaboom. Thank God for tomahawks. Laser guided munitions.
Those people are fucking barbarians and they're animals. And they're stupid as shit. Yeah? Seriously. Stupid fucking apes with real bad breeding. Terrible DNA. Just dumb fucks. What kind of idiot would think you have to travel to Mecca to walk counterclockwise around a rock? You know, what kind of fucking idiot would even imagine such a thing? Yeah? That's the mindset of these fucking retards. Yeah? And that God hasn't done shit for them except bomb the fuck out of them. Yeah? And they never catch on that Allah don't exist. That's how stupid they are. They got nothing but desert and dirt out there. And they've never figured out that Allah ain't happening. Fuck. Can't make up shit that stupid. Anyway, I got to run, Billy.
Okay. Me too. Thanks for coming up again. I appreciate it.
I'm out. Good to see you.
I'll see you later. Hey, that was a good last call, Justine. All right, I'll be back later. Thank you. See you on the flip side.